Feels like an appropriate response. Okay, I'm out of here.
This is so far beyond the books you need to return now. You just lit a librarian on fire. Get back here.
Listen, in my eyes, you were already on fire.
Where'd you go?
Trying to butter you up
There
a
you
little
are.
bit.
Claire, where'd you go? Claire, she must have gone back up the stairs. Claire. Oh, I guess I'll go back upstairs. Wait a second. You get back here, little lady. Where'd she go? She must have gone back up the stairs. I must tend to my books. It's a good thing she's not Wait a second. Claire, return your books to the library. I need Where'd she go?
God,
Well, I guess I'll get back to the shelves and tend to my keeping of books. Wait a second! Get back here! You need to return your copy of 101 Magic Tricks to do it! Where'd she go? Oh, dang it! Oh no, this is a game of mental ping pong. Am I having a panic attack? Claire, there you are! I found you! After searching for so long! I need that book!
Oh, okay. Alright. The parking permit and then... Oh?
Hello. Good evening, everybody. How you doing? 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 How y'all doing? I see someone's lurking in the chat, but they have not yet come out to claim their feathers. But that being said, that's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to expose yourself. Lord knows I love it.
Maybe.
Nah,
I got nothing on them.
Sorry.
Maybe they actually don't like us and they're just here out of pity. Which honestly, yeah, we'll take pity sex. That's fine.
Inspectors visited 102 bathrooms, men's and women's, in each of the city's 51 districts, and found nearly 9% were closed when they were supposed to be open. And they also reported unsanitary conditions in 40% of the restrooms, and many were missing things such as trash cans, soap, and toilet paper. Widespread health and safety issues. Inspectors found litter at nearly 40% of the 102 bathrooms.
This is in New York City, by the way, in case anyone thinks that we're talking about your town. Unless your town is New York City, in which case, clean up your fucking bathrooms, you pig.
Odd.
Not really. I always assume the city's disgusting.
Wait. Okay. Anyway, how's everybody doing? We're going to be playing Hidden Agenda. I don't feel like we have enough players to do the competitive mode, because it'll be pretty easy just to, like, within the first 10-20 minutes. Are you the one? No. Are you the one? No, then it must be me. Like,
Dave would make the best detective. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Ah, shit, it's me.
Yeah.
Dave would solve every mystery immediately. Like, did you kill him? Holding a bloody knife. No. Ah, shit, I must have done it then. I'll go turn myself in. You clean up.
I noticed this guy sent me a message on eBay, and his screen name is Alaka Blam.
What's the message?
He's asking me why I gave him neutral feedback, but, like...
You should have said, because you didn't act like you were supposed to.
Alaka
And then
Blam.
send him the video. Be like, this is how you get a 5-star review. Okay? Use this as a learning experience.
Oh, okay. I'm going to open the app. Hold up. Close. Please wait. Alright, I'm in control. You guys can go ahead and open your apps.
Can we hit join game?
Yeah. Touch the screen on your device, move your color pointer. David, touch your screen and move your finger to place your pointer in the box above. Okay, David, God, and Rachel are ready.
Yay.
Boop, boop. Literally cannot play this game without this app. Like, you can't even use a controller.
That seems like a design flaw.
It does. Not gonna lie. Story mode.
So, like, if you figure out who the competitive person is, can you, like, kill them?
I don't think that's how it works. Like,
in story mode, you're playing the game for fun. Work together to solve the crime and play the story you want to see.
We're literally not like characters in the game. We ourselves are making choices for them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not as if we have a body to kill.
Okay, so then what's the downside of going competitive mode then?
Well, it would just, with only 3 players, it'd be pretty short, I think. There's it's up to 6.
No, so I'm saying, like, can you if once you figure it out, does something happen? Like, do you win?
I think the game ends.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant by can you kill him? Is there an end state? Is what I meant. Look, it's a dice.
Hickory dickory
How well
dock.
do you know your friends? Choose wisely. Life and death decisions will be in their hands. Who do you think is coolest under pressure? Swipe left and right to shuffle through the cards. Swipe up on the one you want to play.
That's definitely no. Guess if I had to choose, probably this one.
One name came out on top.
Cool. No, that's the butterfly. You're thinking of the butterfly effect.
That's different. That's different.
Butterfly effect. I remember Until Dawn. You can't gaslight me.
They used the butterfly to represent it, but that's not what the butterfly effect is.
See? Make waves that change everything.
Butterflies make waves, yeah.
Choose wisely. So how come we don't get to pick other personality traits?
I don't know. All I know is the game was highly praised.
Mousetrap. Hello.
Any cars in the vicinity of 535 Meeker, 1031, possible hostage situation. Extreme caution advised. Suspect description matches the trapper.
Rookie cop.
You ready for this?
Of course I'm ready.
Nice and easy. Textbook color. What's the play?
Vote for choices by moving your pointer inside the box. You must have a majority vote to progress the game. Play a takeover card to lock out your friends and seize control of a choice. You'll start with just one card. Earn more by completing searches and QuickTime events. For this choice, you can use your takeover for free. Why don't you give it a go? Just tap the takeover button during a choice to take control.
What's the play? What am I on? Confident. No, we're a rookie cop. We're confident as fuck.
I'm thinking we walk right through the front door.
Unwarrantedly as well.
Catch him off guard.
Got it. Keep it light.
No, keep him off. I want to surprise him.
Keep them off. It's sexy that way.
I want to look at you while I'm doing it.
Please.
Yeah, rookie cop. You guys aren't playing rookie cops. You're being the team player. That's not allowed.
Pointer to hit the target before the timer runs out. Whoever hits it first wins a takeover.
It's like a strip club. Is that what's happening?
What do you think?
Commanding, we're in control.
You check upstairs. I got this one.
We're a rookie cop. We don't play by the rules.
I don't think that's what the rookie cops usually do.
I'm sorry. We're a loose cannon rookie cop.
Yeah, that's
That's a decision I've made. We're a loose cannon.
So first day on the job and you're a loose cannon?
Yes.
You usually need confidence to build up before
Oh
that.
no, they're talking to me. It's just a mousetrap, lady. Calm down.
Tom.
going in.
I'm going in alone.
I don't need you, Tom. I can do this.
To shoot, everyone must move their pointer onto the target. Think before you shoot. You do not have to open fire.
But we are a cop, so...
We're not a loose
He's
cannon.
not being threatening, though.
Okay. Let's see how cool your friend is when they're behind the trigger.
Oh, only you can make this decision.
Shoot him in the belly. I'm gonna shoot him in the belly. Get rid of those fine six-pack.
I will shoot.
Don't shoot!
Hey! Don't test my aim, fucker!
I am not gonna hurt her.
Please help me, please get me out of here.
Hands up, scumbag!
Hands up! Hands up! I'm not gonna say it again!
This is just like real life. Cops ask you to put your hands up, they're already up.
Yeah.
Okay. This decision is down to the friend you chose as coolest under pressure.
Freeze!
Drop the gun.
Don't move.
Oh, this is reversed. This bad boy can hold so much spaghetti.
The hunt for the
Senpai
trapper
is so
came to a
disappointed in
dramatic
us.
end tonight as police from the 3rd Precinct arrested their primary suspect, Jonathan Finn. Finn is wanted in connection with a string of grisly murders that has gripped the city and claimed the lives of first response police
Great, Tom gets
officers.
all the
More on
credit.
the story as it develops.
Now we just need a car and an
Ladies
acorn.
and gentlemen, the accused, Jonathan Finn, is guilty. Of that, there's no doubt. Your job is simply to determine how he is punished. This man, the so-called trapper killer, has terrorized our community with his brutal murder spree. Booby-trapping his victims so our brave first responders became victims themselves. These innocent people were targeted for no other reason than to play out Jonathan Finn's sick game. Jonathan Finn has confessed to every single one of these crimes.
Oh, why are we here?
I ask that the court consider Jonathan Finn's voluntary confession of his crimes. He has spared the victims' families a prolonged trial, and in doing so, has demonstrated a glimmer of remorse. Therefore, it is my recommendation that Jonathan Finn be spared the death penalty and instead sentenced to life in prison with no possibility of parole. Thank you.
Something about your face upsets me.
It's pretty typical of games
Jonathan
made by this
Finn.
studio.
You have committed crimes of such a depraved nature that this court has no alternative but to sentence you to death by lethal injection. This court is adjourned.
They had that uncanny look at the until dawn, just like they do here.
Oh, he's happy about it.
Who do you think is the most trusting?
Oh, easiest choice I've made all night. Are you seriously struggling on this?
Mm-hmm.
Are you stupid?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. Because there's only one person in this room that's trusting. Yeah.
Tap the logbook button on your app to read plot updates, view character biographies, and check the major ripple events affecting your story.
Yeah, Tom Nelson got all the credit. Thanks, Dave.
I am Ray Weaver, and this is The Crawl. Let's kick it off tonight with our very own homegrown villain, Johnny Finn, the Trapper. Sucker's been on death row for 5
Lucy, shush.
Mr. Trapper's only
Lucy!
48 hours left on our big blue marble, so I thought, hey, did you know one of the victims? Phones are open. Caller 1, you're on.
Hey, so, well, yeah, man. I mean, from my point of view, like, they can't fry this bitch hard enough, you know? So we got messed up as a kid. That's no excuse to take it out on our finest boys and blues.
Get Martin for one. Promotion to homicide, medal, the works. This gal's on top of the world, and guess what? Turns out she's dirtier than the rest of us down here in the mud. Mishandling evidence, improper conduct, who knows what else?
Damn. Guess you never know who's one of the good ones.
Enough.
I hope you all had a nice, relaxing weekend. 2 new John Does. That's a dozen active cases in the last 2 weeks. We're on a hot streak here, and it ain't in the right direction.
We're doing our best, sir.
Some of us are.
Son of a bitch.
We're all on the same team.
Wait, what was her name?
Bring me some wins. That's
Becky?
all.
Oh no. Oh no. Different Becky.
First thing I'm gonna do when I get the chance.
Hey. Don't let Calvary get to you.
Lucy!
Since he got internal affairs eyes on you, he acts like some kind of moral crusader.
At this point, I just tune him out.
Seriously. He doing all right?
Bitter piece of shit. Fuck you, Becky.
Your cursor's not over there.
I'd be doing a lot better if Calvary would take a short walk off a tall building.
I would keep your distance until all this inquiry bullshit blows over. Don't throw IA any bones.
Becky's not restrained. Becky's a bitch. Sarcastic bitch through and
Gee.
through.
Thanks, Mom.
Fuck you, Becky.
Detective Marnie, come here a minute.
Did you say come near me?
Come here a minute.
Okay, I thought it was like, that's such a weird way of saying that.
He's talking to Becky. Who cares?
I know you gotta be hating this.
Yeah.
Come on. You're a good cop. I know you didn't contaminate the crime scene intentionally.
You know me pretty well.
Look, just tell me you're doing all right, all right?
All worlds.
I don't think I forgot what happened in 48 hours.
The trapper's execution?
It's because of us. Because of you, he's getting his ticket punched, and that's a heavy load.
Becky don't give a shit about anyone but herself.
You think I give a shit about Jonathan Finn, then you don't know me at all. Partner.
Got your message. Heading to see your client now.
Sorry I couldn't make it back to town.
She looks just like the Asian bitch from Until Dawn, I just realized.
Kind of.
Like, just a more grown-up version.
The killer kind of looks like the bad guy as well.
Nah, not really.
I think
You want
he
to give
is.
me a little preview?
The bad guy from the other one was, it depends on which we were talking about. The guy who played the prank or the...
Yeah, the crazy guy.
Yeah, that's the guy from... The,
Mr. Robot.
Yeah, Mr. Robot. That didn't look anything like him.
You got a plan?
She doesn't know. She doesn't have a plan.
I know how to get what I need. I'll call you after. Your attorney says you've got something you want to share with me? You've got 5 minutes. Piss around and I'm out of here.
Miss Graves, I did not kill anybody.
Okay, I can see where you're seeing it.
I used to blame God for what happened.
At
There's
Las
a
Palmas?
passing resemblance.
The orphanage?
They were just kids. We trusted them. But I've forgiven them now. God teaches us to forgive.
You can't forgive your abusers once you've put them in the ground. Forgiveness doesn't work like that.
I didn't kill anyone!
Finn, calm down.
Calm? I'm about to fucking die! And nobody will know the truth.
What do you mean? What truth?
I'm gonna die a liar. Dirty sin and liar.
Truth about what?
The confession, the murders, everything!
Oh, so now you didn't kill them? The chaplain, the orderly? Then who did?
It was Adam Jones, actually.
Adam Jones?
Adam was my friend at the orphanage. Things we'd been through together, who could blame him for killing them?
No, Adam totally exists. I know that for a fact.
I'm listening, but you have to give me more to go on.
Adam and I, we've seen some shit together. Makes you close. Adam escaped, and I found drugs. I was high from the moment I got out of there. And a couple of years later, a couple of centuries, hell if I know, Adam tracks me down online. He keeps writing me and bringing up all that old shit from the orphanage. He says he knows exactly how to make him pay. So we made an arrangement. I rat myself out, I take the heat off him, I spend a couple of months in the clink, and then wham! Trapper strikes again. Can't be me, because I'm in here. Makes sense, right?
Pretty convenient.
Convenient? Convenient is Father Raminsky running an orphanage. A fox in a hen house. You have no idea what it was like in there. The playroom. Well, that's what he called it, but I think he was the only one who was having any fun in there. Cops never found it?
No.
Well, you can go see for yourself.
I'm not even sure if the orphanage is still standing. So where is he?
Adam? Now? No idea.
How can we find him? We've got to start someplace.
I got a place.
Where?
It's not, It's better if I draw you a map.
This decision is down to the friend you voted as most trusting.
That should be the least likely person to trust people.
So much power.
I've prepared for none of this.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm a magician!
What? Those are your only choices?
Pepper spray! Go for the eyes.
Stop. Finn, stay back.
I just want to talk.
Ah, God damn it! Ah, God, my face!
I think you mean God, my eyes.
Hey! Settle down. Hey, take it easy.
I mean, I wanted to hear him out, but honestly, I can't resist pepper spraying someone.
I mean,
How do you
what would you
think?
do in that situation? Come on.
On Adam Jones. He was at Las Palmas same time as my client, but he died in the same fire that closed it for good.
Lana, your client just tried to assault.
I wouldn't go
you.
that far. You were just
He's dangerous.
defending
If you're
yourself.
looking to get him out of here. It's not gonna happen, ever.
I'm sorry.
He drew a line, he walked over. That's all that happened.
Look, that's not what I'm after.
Then why bring me out here?
If you tell the judge about Adam Jones, maybe he'll grant Finn a temporary release and help the cops track down Jones.
Lana, it's too late.
It could lead to an appeal.
All we're doing is delaying the inevitable.
Adam Jones is reasonable doubt, Felicity.
I never wanted the death sentence, but I just don't think this is enough to stop it from happening.
Finn is not a good man, but he is not the trapper. And if he dies, the trapper is still out there.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. You're right. Let's take it to Judge Vanstone, see what happens.
Oh, he's gonna pull the plug
Don't
on
thank
him.
me yet.
Pull the plug on him like he's hooked up to the fucking
Yeah, that
hospital.
judge does not fuck around.
Yeah, he's hanging on by a thread. Let's pull the plug on him.
Now that judge is gonna be like, I'll kill him myself. Yeah. God will remember this.
Telltale was bankrupt and then was revived under a different ownership. God will remember this.
On this whole Adam Jones business.
Yes, sir. I just spoke with Mr. Finn.
Now, in my experience, you light a candle under a man's ass, you can fly a balloon out of his mouth.
Sir?
Are you buying his story?
Does it add up? I'm curious where this goes, actually.
I am too.
Does
The
it?
timing is certainly convenient, but I think he's telling the truth.
Okay, that's not what that
That's
means, but
some
alright.
version of it. So far, it adds up.
Has anyone spoken to Jones?
He's been presumed dead for years.
That's quite a stretch, don't you think? Well, even if Jones exists, how can you be sure Finn can track him down?
I mean, it's true. We won't know unless we try. I mean, there's only one way to find
There's
out.
no way to know unless we try, sir.
You're full of surprises, Miss Graves. If you were in my position, what would you do?
Only the friend you voted as most persuasive can make this choice.
He's been training his whole life for this.
If I was you, dude.
I think that he can help us. If you grant Finn a single-day release under armed guard, we may save an innocent man from wrongful
We
execution.
haven't even gotten to the point where we necessarily need him released.
All right, Miss Graves. I'm going to grant Jonathan Finn a temporary release into police custody.
Couldn't you just have him draw you that fucking map?
Only for 3 hours, no more.
Thank you.
I'll do it for 2.5,
Hey,
but you have
Lana,
to give me a blowjob.
you're not gonna believe this.
He actually went for it?
Surprised the heck out of me.
Wow. Nice work, Felicity.
Don't call me
call
that.
me
I'm gonna head over
Touch
to
my
Homicide
Felicity.
and let him know.
Good call. And Felicity, thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
Felicity.
But you can give me a blowjob later as thanks.
Oh, I'm touching my Felicity.
Outrageous. Case against Finn was air goddamn tight. Nailed him with a hostage, for Christ's sake. Had to be one hell of a tale for you to go and spin the judge's head around.
Actually, all I did was just say, hey, we could do it. And he's like,
essentially,
I believe you.
I'm sorry to spring this on you. We all want the same thing. A man is about to be put to death, and we need to make sure he deserves it.
Oh, Jonathan Finn deserves it. Of that I am sure.
Who exactly was Adam Jones? Did he come up at all during the investigation?
Uh-huh. There was an Adam Jones at the orphanage. But you know what? Sorry fucker was killed in the fire that shut the place down. So the story kind of ends there.
Finn's got impeccable timing. You don't think he's full of it?
I honestly don't think there's anything there, but I want her to say it.
Oh, we all must agree. David?
My phone won't let me.
I think there's something there. Judge thinks so too. He's granting a temporary release into police custody to help find Adam Jones. Finn tells me Rominsky had a secret room at the orphanage. Called it the playroom. It's where he held his extracurricular activities. Does that sound familiar?
Shit, no. I remember they found something like that.
Did you look?
I was wondering, Mr. Hillary, so when you analyzed the bodies of
You
the
just
Trapper's
kill yourself
victims,
right now.
did you
You
find
don't
anything
deserve
that
to
might
live with that
suggest there
name.
could be another suspect?
Gosh, that was 5 years ago. I don't think so.
So no reason to suspect anyone but Finn.
I do recall only, submitting a partial analysis of the evidence because Mr. Finn confessed, so it seemed open and shut.
All right, so
Confessions
go back and do your
don't
job.
always mean what
Well,
they
yeah,
say
trace
they mean.
signatures.
Do you have access to all that data?
Now just hold on a goddamn second.
No, you shut up, old man.
How can you even entertain the idea of letting this scumbag out of his cell?
'Cause the judge
Finn
said
had
so.
motive. He went through hell at Las Palmas.
Honestly,
he hated
it is
the
a
police.
bit of
We
a
even
far
found his hair
step
at
for what
another
we
crime
did.
scene.
The RV park, right? That was the social worker? And, Detective Marnie, would you mind walking me through that night again?
I'll walk you through it. 2 words. Missed opportunity. Could have had Finn in handcuffs right then and there.
It's true. I did not ask for a running commentary. So,
I didn't ask for a running commentary, Calvary. I think the record is clear. Detective Marnie showed extreme bravery in a difficult situation.
While you did not.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear what happened from you. At least you were actually there.
Ah!
Sure. Catherine Hope was a social worker at Las Palmas Orphanage. We didn't know Finn had her.
We're about to be Marnie.
Who would you
aren't we?
describe as the bravest person amongst you?
Who is the bravest amongst? Now, is lack of fear bravery or stupidity?
I mean, it can be two things.
All right.
We got a 10-8 at Hog Haven Trailer Park out by the highway. A break-in in progress. I was closest to the scene, so I went solo. Should have been a piece of cake, but
you're Becky.
That night everyone was on pins and needles because the trapper was raising Cain. And any one of
This
us
whole
could have been
situation
next.
almost ended up being Marnie and me. Just bullet between the eyes.
Are you near an airport?
Actually, trailer home parks tend to be near airports. Not all the time, but it is pretty common.
Search the area, look for loot. Could be gold. Maybe lockpicks. Search that area. Oh wait, fuck, why am I helping Becky? Damn it! I wanna go back.
Oh, there's Marley.
Did you just like recently remember that movie or something? Why you keep
I
looking at
I just love her name. It's just it screams tragedy.
Open exit on the highway. No perp. Gonna make an entry to the trailer.
609 acknowledged. Caution advised.
Becky don't know what caution is.
I was playing Monster Hunter World with Adam, and the fucking dragon fell. This guy's a stupid ass dragon doesn't even know how to fly. He got fucking checked in midair.
Search for the clues shown at the top of the screen. When you spot them, use your pointer to highlight them before the timer runs out. You'll win a takeover for every clue found. These clues could help you in the future, so try to find them all.
Can't see my cursor.
Help me. Oh, shit.
Okay. Just keep quiet. Who did this to you?
I was in the bar. I don't know. I woke up here. Oh God. Please help me. Please. What's happening?
You have a bomb strapped to you.
Only the friend you chose as the bravest can make this choice.
I have a hilarious choice.
I'm gonna remove the timer. Carefully.
Oh God. Oh my God, get me out of there.
I mean, we know she lives, so.
God damn it. No. Oh God.
Yeah, flee. Flee, you bitch.
That was not at all the choice I gave, but okay.
She tried to help the victim first.
Nah, she's just
played.
going through the motions. It's Becky.
It wasn't the kind of thing I'm eager to repeat.
There were other
Seen
ways.
you coming. Pulled a Houdini before finishing the job.
Yeah, split so quick he left his gear behind.
How did he get away?
How did Finn get away?
I tried to lock down the perimeter, but Finn was long gone by the time backup arrived.
So how did you link Finn to the scene?
I discovered that Mr. Finn had left a hair at the scene. We ran the DNA through our criminal database, and he came up as the match.
He was already in the system.
Finn had been in and out of the station so many times he practically had a door with his name on it.
Can I see it?
When we got the tip that he'd been spotted at a squat, he just happened to be driving by.
Shit just seems to fall in your lap, Detective.
At least I caught him, Dick.
Uh-oh. Mama Bear's got a temper. Watch out.
Oh my god, stop flirting. You aren't helping, seriously. Enough with the unresolved
Sorry,
sexual
Detective,
tension.
but your attitude is not helping.
I'm sorry. Last I checked, this was my case. And I got my guy convicted.
So then why are you here? Go away.
Who the fuck are you to question my competence?
I'm a district attorney. Are you finished?
Oh!
Okay, I think we've opened up enough old wounds for one day.
Aw.
Traffic case shook us all up.
Sergeant.
I'd say we've been more than patient. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
Yeah, why is that guy named Hillary? Seriously. Give me the forensics. I need the data.
Do you have Adam Jones's forensics records on file?
Oh, not from his death.
Were there samples taken when he was placed in the orphanage?
Yes, most likely.
Would it be possible to pull those records and run them against evidence found at the Trapper's crime scene?
Are you shitting me? You're wasting the time of this entire division, you understand? I got a better idea. We let that psycho die on the table.
Cavalry. We'll have Mr. Hillary look into it, Miss Graves.
Thank you.
And you can go fuck yourself. Cow.
It's a fucking douche name.
It is. It literally is.
Hey, Grace.
Hey,
yeah,
Cass.
Cavalry's a dick.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You were really helpful.
Oh, Cass tears.
Oh, ho, 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 ho! Ho, 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 ho!
Hey, what are you doing tonight?
I don't know why you guys are reading so deeply into that.
I've got a huge stack of files at my apartment. I'm not going to be able to get through it on my own.
Okay, sure. I can help you with that.
Ho, 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 ho.
Call me.
God, she's bad at flirting, but it's funny to
see,
watch.
now I see a sign, but before all it was a response. You guys immediately were like, yeah, she's into her.
It's calm when emotions are running high.
Obviously.
What?
She will cry immediately.
Oh, yeah.
And?
No doubt about it.
And I will stab the first person that moves.
Okay.
A rat trap.
By your own admission, I guess.
Yep. Found one at each of his crime scenes. Some kind of messed up calling card.
I had no idea.
Maybe I just didn't like rats.
We managed to keep it out of the press. Target number 1, Rupert Walsh, the Undertaker. After he killed him, the trapper rigged a shotgun to the motel door, and the officer who got the call took it in the chest. Simple, but messy. Not a guarantee he killed the responder.
Was there anything more on the victim? I mean, he's the only one without a connection to Las Palmas, just a local gin hound.
Finn called it a dry run with a wet noodle. I guess that was his idea of some kind of sick joke. But then again, if he's not the trapper, damn it. This case is just the gift that keeps on giving.
Ricky, do you want to take a break?
Becky would definitely be upset.
No? Why? Do I look like I need a break?
Oh, no. I didn't mean it like that.
Forget it. Sorry. I'm just tired. Long week.
Becky hates.
I hear you.
I just want to figure this thing out. Put it behind me.
Well, the good news is it'll all be over before you know it.
Yeah, you're right. Second target. Nasty piece of work.
Oh, this is the one that would beat the kids till you couldn't recognize them.
LeMay. Orderly at Las Palmas. A couple years before the orphanage, narcotics had a file on him a mile wide.
But they couldn't get anything to stick.
Slippery son of a bitch. The trapper left his body in a pitch black room, rigged a light fixture with C4. The cop who showed up flipped the light switch and let there be light.
I said that.
He's definitely elevating here. I mean, his first real kill, more sophisticated, but he wasn't satisfied.
Third target. Father Rominsky, leader of the pack. Chaplain at Las Palmas and the man behind the abuse.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. The trapper knocked him out, cut him open, and rigged him up with explosives to blow if he moved. We got a tape of the whole thing a few days later. The sick fucker made Rominsky kneel in prayer for hours, confessing his sins. When he got what he wanted, he called Sergeant Teller.
Did you know the other two cops?
That was my precinct.
So, all three of them, and you, a first responder in the botched attempt, all from the 3rd precinct?
The murders were in our district.
How well did you know the other two? I mean, how well did you know the other first responders?
Enough to know that I didn't like them much. I got out of there as soon as possible.
What if the first victims in each incident were just a smokescreen, and the real target was the 3rd precinct?
Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot.
Interesting.
Yeah?
These 3 cops, they weren't exactly best of the boys in blue.
How so?
3rd precinct had problems of chemical variety.
They were using?
Mustard
Yeah,
gas.
and then some.
I'm surprised this never came up in the investigation.
I'm not. Anyways, you might have something.
What's up with you and Calvary?
No, there's a guy who's got it coming.
You couldn't even cut that tension with a chainsaw.
Yeah, he does. But also he wants to bone you
Calvary's
so
just got a
bad.
stick up his ass.
Why is that?
Well, for starters, I'm the one who nabbed the trapper, not him. He can't stand it.
Okay, he's had some time to get over that.
Yeah, you'd think. He keeps messing with me.
How so?
Just because I'm good at my job, I have a target on my back.
I'm sure that's not true.
Yeah, easy for you to say. My dad's not around to fight my battles for me.
No one has it easy in this town. Okay?
This is 125 at the 1016. Make an entry.
125 acknowledged. Caution advised.
What's this? A cabin?
Oh, well, what's this?
Ooh.
No, this is your cabin.
No, this is your cabin wagon.
This is the police. Anyone here?
No, this is your wood.
No, we're all on the same page. This guy's gonna die, right? We're all on the same page. This guy's a dead man walking.
Some people want it all, but I don't want it all. The bomb.
Oh, dear God. Sir, can you hear me?
That could.
I don't think he could hear you.
That scene could have gone so much better, but the fucking scream and the effect was so fake. It was. I couldn't get over it. It was.
The fact that it was perfectly cut.
The voice and the sound effect were great, but the way the animation was horrible.
Victim. It's one of us.
What?
The fact that it was perfectly cut.
What happened?
We're still sorting through the mess, but call came in. There was a body. Responder showed up.
If it looked like a real explosion, even that wouldn't have stopped.
Just like a trapper murder.
There's no way.
Police.
Becky doesn't give a shit who it
How?
is.
It's cavalry.
Oh!
No, that's
Yeah.
that's ridiculous.
I don't know all the details yet. We're still sorting through the mess. It's pretty rough in there.
I get it now. Becky's the killer.
We were the killer the whole time.
Now, for a bomb that went off, there's this very clean area.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, would you please stay clear of my working area? Thank you.
From what we can piece together, it looks like cavalry was
dead,
indulging in some private hospitality.
Hired hospitality.
Jacking off.
Track her down.
Just a manager's
Jacking
vague
off, yeah.
description, brunette, 20s.
Wait, so then where'd that guy go?
Because if you walk, you're the only one.
Discharged, full clip. But the only blood in here
Weird.
is his own. And Officer Montesino's.
The responder.
Cavalry's body was rigged with traps.
Fuck. That's a whole clip. If someone cut his throat from behind, why would he fire this way? And if they did it from the front, why would he miss?
Could be no-eyed Willie.
Oh God.
Yep, I found it.
It's really him.
Man, deer pig.
Anything?
Jesus Christ, man. Smack him.
Nothing useful.
Wear your fucking badge on your tie like a douche.
Becky, I tried to call you last night.
Yeah?
You didn't answer.
I didn't feel like talking.
Where were you?
Out.
Only the friend who keeps calm can make this choice.
Yeah, are you serious? You dare question Becky?
I spent the night, or the evening, with Felicity Graves. Going over files.
All night?
Yeah. So?
You know how this looks, right?
What are you saying?
Everybody knows how you two felt about each other, Becky.
Jesus, Carl.
Just be careful. Becky, please.
Do you really think I could do something like this? Listen to yourself.
I'm not saying that.
Oh no, but it's the first thing that pops up in there.
It's motive. Becky, we look for motive first thing we do. I just want to rule it out.
Becky's not confused. Becky is angry.
Oh!
Whatever you're thinking, stop.
I'm trying.
Giving the cops more
Yes,
mustard
yes,
gas.
I hated cavalry. I hated cavalry, but not like this.
Becky.
This is insane. This just makes things a million times worse. And you're not helping.
I'm not here to help. I'm here to be a cop.
I'm giving you cops mustard gas. What do you want?
I heard you guys love that.
Apparently you can get high on that shit.
I was actually thinking, like, would it be funny if there was another booby trap?
I was thinking that, but that's almost never the case. I'm very surprised they went that direction.
That's the end of part 1. Check the logbook. Fix yourself a drink.
You call me an alcoholic?
Hit the box when you're ready to move on.
He said drink.
Yeah, seriously. Follow instructions. Go get the whiskey.
I'll fuck you up.
Becky was summoned to the scene of a recent murder. Good for Becky. Grand Finn temporary release.
Okay, I can't reach the edge of the screen. 0 out of 10.
Adam supposedly died. Good for Adam. He's not dead. Jack Calvary was murdered while in the company of an unidentified prostitute.
The frame of the boundaries of where I can put my cursor are uneven. 0 out of 10, negative 1,000 out of 10.
Officer Montesinos was gravely injured by a trap planted in Jack Calvary's body. Simon Hillary is unfortunately named Simon Hillary. The prostitute. The prostitute was with Jack? Could she somehow be involved? No, she's a prostitute. The Undertaker.
You'll achieve your hidden agenda. You'll earn 100 points. Keep your hidden agenda hidden from other players. Try to bluff your friends into thinking you don't have it. If you can guess who has the hidden agenda, you'll earn 50 points. Not every choice affects the hidden agenda. Look around the room and ask questions to discover who has the hidden agenda. If you know who has the hidden agenda, try tricking your friends into wasting their vote by acting guilty.
So wait, I thought we weren't playing the competitive thing.
No, we're not. I'm just reading the rules.
Oh.
Goku!
Alright, I'm out of here.
Are you really ready?
Yeah.
Okay. We let him get the chair. The game is fucking cut short to 10 minutes. I just saved you guys 2 hours of agonizing story.
Becky and Felicity had sexual tension.
Maybe a little bit. I like that
Disturbed or found?
See, I like that it says hidden camera. I couldn't tell what that was. They just straight up told me.
I mean, I honestly thought it was like an iPad Mini or iPod Mini or something, because like it just had like the little circle.
It was this big.
Yeah, and like a little circle in the middle. So I'm like, is that an iPad Mini?
That's
or
not,
iPod Mini?
First off, they wouldn't put that in the game. Secondly, even if they did, that's not what they look like.
Becky had an alibi, but does anyone actually believe it? Let's be honest. She was going over the case with another woman. A likely story.
Likely story. You would never trust this to another woman. You need some sense of competence in there.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, you just want me to think about two women together having sex so that I stop questioning you and stop using this head and start using the other head. No. I'm onto your games.
Part 2 of Hidden Agenda.
Vegeta!
Who do you think is the most loyal?
I'll turn on you in a heartbeat, let's be honest. To an absolute fault.
What's wrong with being loyal? There's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Simon, how you holding up?
Spoken like a true loyalist.
There's such a thing as moderation with all things.
It's okay to be a little suspicious sometimes. Jesus Christ.
Okay, guys, can you settle down? Listen up. We lost a brother today. Another one won't be returning to duty. It could have been a lot worse. I know this is a dark day for all of us. Calvary was...
fucking prick.
He was a tough son of a bitch.
He was a son of a
Nobody
bitch.
thought he'd go out this way. I'm gonna need you all to keep your nose to the grindstone until we crack this case.
Keep doing that mustard gas.
What is the latest on the witness? What witness also, by the way?
Excuse me, Sergeant. What's the latest on the witness? Caldwell?
Oh, the
There are
prostitute.
APBs out on the streetwalker and our potential suspect, Adam Jones. Any developments, you'll be the first to know. Right now, we're saying Calvary was taken off the payroll by a copycat killer. Maybe someone taking their cues from Finn and the Clink. Due to her close proximity to the case, we're being aided by Prosecutor Felicity Graves in this investigation.
That seems
There's
unusual.
another thing. District Attorney Felicity Graves has negotiated to have Jonathan Finn temporarily released into our custody.
Ah, come on. You believe this?
Hey, listen, I get it. We think this could be a valuable lead and we're gonna follow it through. Anyone got a problem with that, come see me personally. Detective Marnie, I want you to go over Calvary's old case files, see if anything tracks with the previous Trapper hits.
Yeah, sure. Got it.
Okay, people. Can't let the flies start buzzing. We got a job to do.
Hi.
Miss Graves.
How you holding up?
It's tough losing one of the ranks. No matter how it goes down. But thank you for asking. Let you know if we find anything.
They're getting ready to move Finn for his little field trip. I'd like for you to join us.
So would I. If I can get out of the dungeon.
Ah, yes, the dungeon.
Carter,
Morning.
why'd you need an alibi for me last night?
You really want to get into this now, Becky?
Yes. Becky, bitch.
Only the friend who is most loyal can make this choice.
Why?
You'll see.
Do you know why?
No.
Oh.
If I knew anything about this game.
By the way, you were the one that was voted.
She knows.
Okay.
She knows. If I knew anything about this game, it would fucking spoil the whole damn thing. I try to stay away from that shit as much as possible.
You're my partner. We gotta be honest with each other.
Look, everyone knows about what was going on between you and Calvary. You've got motive, so I'm just doing my job.
I thought that you would at least be on my side.
It's not about sides. It's better that it's me asking questions, okay? Some of these guys...
Yeah, right. I know how it looks. If Calvary had proven I lost evidence, I'd be screwed. So yeah, motive. It's too bad no one ever filed a complaint on him. And you know, this wasn't the first time he was with a hooker.
He was a grade A creep, but they're still gonna ask questions. The more distance you have, the better. Why do you think Sarge put you on file work?
Don't push Becky.
Why do you keep pushing me?
Give it a rest.
Hey! You keep pushing me and I'm gonna push back.
You really want to threaten your partner right now?
Becky's loose cannon. I'm now doubling down on this as well.
Adam Jones was definitely at Las Palmas, same time as Finn. Allegedly died in the fire that shut the place down. Now, according to Finn, Jones grew up to be the Trapper, but how can that be possible? Doesn't make sense.
Do you have a body of the child?
Hmm.
I don't know. I think we should check out the
Who's-
orphanage.
I wanna go to the
See
orphanage.
where everything started.
Who's the orderly from Las Palmas?
He was the one that.
But he was the one that beat the shit out of the kids.
Yeah.
He was, I think, the second victim.
But
yeah, he was the
why
second
would-
victim.
So he's dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Alright. Thought he was alive.
If these killings are connected to the Las Palmas orphanage, Father Rominsky is at the center of it.
Seriously, just find the secret
It's just
room.
too bad that the rest of the clergy took a vow of silence the minute things started to get hairy for him. But Finn told Felicity that Rominsky had some kind of secret room at the orphanage. Couldn't find any reference to this in the police records. I guess it's time for me to head over to Las Palmas and take another look.
And maybe we will find the body of the child.
The body of
allegedly.
Christ.
Nah, he wouldn't hang out in an orphanage. That'd be weird.
Condemned, uwu.
Building's talking again!
Different game. Different game. Staircase. I knew he did it.
I know, sir. It's so obvious. How the police miss this?
It's so obvious I practically tripped over it.
Oh God! Yeah, it's normal.
Babadook.
I'm sorry, the what?
Babadook.
Yeah, that was who just walked past.
Hello? Hello?
You take the blanket and put it over there. Ooh.
Hold on, we'll start without me.
Ooh.
It takes so long for you to like.
Huh.
Hey! Hey, who's there?
Oh, what are those chickens? Why are you ready?
Hun, come sit over. Almost looked like gameplay for a second there.
How are you so fast with this thing?
Oh God!
Freeze! Don't move! Stop!
Shoot him, Becky!
Damn it!
Should have gone for the head.
Still shoot him. Still shoot him. Still shoot him.
Just run through it. Trains aren't real.
9mm can pierce through any surface.
Everyone knows this, Becky.
Fuck whatever's on the other side of that fence.
Who do you think is the most daring?
That actually is a good question.
It's weird because like we're all pussies.
Yeah. Just barely, though.
Marnie.
Headed to a house at 22 Huffman Road. Meet you there?
Yeah.
You know, just, yeah, I was creepy guy.
Someone was creeping around Las Palmas.
Could have been nothing. I mean, the place is like squatter heaven.
They bolted the second I made them.
I'll see you at the house.
Oh, damn it, we didn't find the secret room. Damn it.
Do me a favor and just make sure he doesn't try anything.
Oh, he can certainly try. Don't get any ideas.
It's good to see you again.
How are your bracelets?
Well, I can't feel my fingers, if that's what you're asking. You gonna help me out or what?
She totally fucking would.
How's that?
So kind of you.
So is this where Adam came after the orphanage?
This is where Adam grew up.
I seriously don't think that bringing him out was necessary.
That's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Adam shows
Literally,
up and frees him?
What is it that he can do that we can't do?
Couple
with some
squatter
directions?
nets, so it looks like they split.
All right, give us 5.
Look really creepy while doing
Start
it.
the tour, boss.
Right this way.
Oh, honey, there's a show you should probably watch.
What?
The Blacklist.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, it was good when I watched the first few episodes. So
This room right in
something
here.
for you though.
This is where Adam slept when he ran away.
Nobody's been here for years, Finn.
Well, I didn't say he'd be here to greet us.
So you're saying that this is his, not some squatter?
I mean, he could still be a squatter.
Squatters wouldn't dare.
What is all this?
Pest control supplies.
Adam's pop was a pest control man.
You don't say.
He's a pretty good one, too.
Traps. Of course.
The one thing Adam got from his dad was a knack for killing vermin.
Detective Marnie, Sarge says it's time to wrap it up.
We found something. Just need a couple more minutes.
How did Adam end up at the orphanage?
Well, Adam's pop would get so blasted he couldn't see a hole in a ladder. Beat his wife senseless if she gave him one crooked look. One night, she loaded up his double-aught, took his head clean off, right in front of Adam. Judge put her away for life. No parole, no visits from her kid. Guess it don't matter that if she hadn't picked up that shotgun, Pops would have killed them both sooner or later anyway. That's our justice system for you, right?
Yep.
I need to review. What the fuck did he say? Hang on.
Basically, the mother blew the father's head off with a gun.
Are you sure that's what he said? Because it sounded to me like he accidentally blew his own head off.
No.
Okay.
She blew his head off.
No, yeah, the mom definitely didn't. She couldn't see him anymore, the kid.
I mean, I don't think the judge's verdict was harsh. It seemed normal. But murder is murder. It's a stupid thing. I would never say that.
No good outcomes in a case like that. Surprised she couldn't see her kid, though. That's harsh.
That's Judge Vanstone.
You're kidding.
Think I'd kid about the man who sentenced me to die?
Yes.
A couple of weeks in, Mama Jones hung herself in her cell.
Christ.
So, yeah, Adam was shipped off to Las Palmas. Out of the frying pan into the fire, huh? You wouldn't believe what they did to us in there. Raminsky and that piece of shit orderly. And you know, we tried to fight him the way you're supposed to fight him. We called the cops. 3rd Precinct. And nobody did a goddamn thing. Not even our own social worker.
That's interesting to
So
say.
once Adam got out of that hellhole, he figured out his own way to make them all pay. Those cops, he knew their beat. He timed every murder to the minute. He knew exactly who'd get the call and exactly what was waiting for him. Cops failed, parents failed, system failed. What would you do? He took out the people who hurt us.
It's not for me to decide. That's what a jury's for.
Yeah, so I hear.
Who gave him the right?
You know, I used to think maybe Adam's the only one who can see the world for what it truly is. See past all the bullshit. The evil deeds that lie in the hearts of men. Now I know only God has that gift. Thanks for hearing me out. After all this time, it's nice to tell my side of it.
Sure. Call anytime.
There is something else.
Yeah?
The hostage. When you picked me up. Daniela Cardenas.
Yeah, who's that
Well, Daniela and her sister Izzy were with us at Las Palmas. We went through the same shit. Izzy never...
Oh. I didn't know that would happen. Hold up. I'm back. I'm back. Shit is back.
Got over it. OD'd a couple of years later. Adam knew that Daniela would do anything to see Rominsky pay.
I believe it.
Son of a bitch. God. The hostage was in on it.
That's also awesome.
This is Officer
The
609.
hostage was in on it and then died.
Yeah, that's a good twist. No, she didn't die.
Suspect,
Oh.
Daniela Cardenas. I repeat, we need an immediate APB. Cardenas was not a hostage in the Trapper case. She was a co-conspirator.
I'm gonna call Simon Hillary. If Daniela's sister passed through the morgue, he might be able to take up the case. You're gonna be all right?
Only the friend who is most daring can make this choice.
Okay.
I'm regretting my vote.
I have the power of a god on my hand.
Go.
I got this.
Hey.
All right, Baldy, follow me.
You still think I'm making all this up?
Less and less. But without proof that Adam's still running around.
I can get you proof.
No, you can't.
You're right. Not like this, I can't.
You're nuts.
No, that's a dumb excuse.
He's never gonna show his face while I'm on a leash. But on my own, I can draw him out.
Okay, now it makes sense.
Serve him right up on a silver platter.
Even if you're right, Judge Vanstone wouldn't go for it in a million years.
Too bad we don't
What
have
if
a dirty
I
cup.
were a wire? Then you could keep tabs on me.
No.
Too bad we don't have a
It could
loose
work.
cannon.
No. You're on death row. Did you forget that?
For crimes I didn't commit. Did you forget that? Look, there's something I may have neglected to mention.
Oh, please, enlighten me.
Adam told me that if I were to ever find myself free of incarceration, he'd reach out immediately.
Is that so?
Could make it look like I overpowered you. No one would have to know.
I am. You know what?
Ooh.
No. No. I'm not letting you fuck this up.
Fuck, I'm out of cards.
Yeah, I know.
I cannot believe you're actually proposing this.
Yes, you can. Because you know it's the only way to catch him.
Loose cannon cop.
I was waiting for the one moment we needed.
Take you
We're
out
gonna
in a
fucking
second.
unload all our cards.
Police would buy it. You can make it look real.
Oh, you're talking dirty. I like it.
To be returned to custody immediately.
This is Officer 732, receiving request. Please stand by for confirmation.
How would you even find him?
I got strings I can pull. I can find him. You just gotta let me.
I'm gonna need more specifics than that.
Do it! Do it, you slut!
Do it.
Why is everyone so sweaty?
I'm a loose cannon cop. I don't play by the rules.
She's got a waterfall going down her hand.
Becky? Hey! Time to wrap it up.
Oh no, I'm being overpowered.
Oh, it's awful.
Ah.
So much overpowering.
Oh, I'm unconscious. I can't move.
Can't move through all this overpowering.
We need help up here! Now!
I like to think he actually cracked her over the head with a 2x4.
That'd be hilarious.
It's like, all right, it's like, it's gonna be pretend. Once. Well, you said pretend.
I get those confused all the time. I'm sorry.
I had a shitty childhood. I never learned what pretend is.
This is how I pretend.
I had to make it look good.
Officials warn that Finn is dangerous and any sighting should be immediately reported to the authorities.
You're a bastard, you know that.
Wait,
right?
wasn't he supposed to wear a
You
wire?
want to tell me how this happened? How you let this happen?
You can't prove jack shit, you little fucker! How come no one saw him leave? You're so goddamn smart.
You weren't in the room with him. He's a big guy. I doubt you could have done any better. And why didn't anyone see him leave?
Don't put this on anyone else.
This was a serious fuck up. No two ways about it. Gotta get this guy. Carl, what's the update?
U.S. Marshals are initiating the manhunt as we speak.
Yeah, God, they're useless.
Stay on point with them. Becky, till we catch a break, I need you back on case files.
You need me out there. I'm the only one you got.
Okay, I'll get back to it.
All right. Go. Well?
Whatever Becky's got herself wrapped up in, it stinks to high heaven.
Keep your eye on her.
Did you trust her when you were partners?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, is that true?
That's why he said I did, past
I'm
tense.
talking about
It's
him.
insane, by the way, how quickly that they're like had his death scheduled, his execution. Like, you know how?
No, it was a 5-year gap.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Okay. No, hold up. I didn't. Man, you get anywhere near these boxes, and they're in.
I honestly could not give less of a shit about the guy that beat children. I want to know about the drunk guy. He was the only one that didn't fit the motive, or fit the profile.
Back to the beginning. The Undertaker. The one target Finn had no clear motive to kill. No apparent connection to Las Palmas. Widow claimed to have no idea why Finn would want to kill her husband.
But maybe the other
Maybe 5 years have given her a fresh perspective.
Oh, no, she's
I'm gonna
dead.
go see if she wants to be chatty.
Who do you think is the most honest?
To a fault!
I can't lie.
That's a very big problem you should have resolved.
What I'm saying is you can solve it with mental.
Yes?
Miss Johnson?
What do you want?
Only the friend who is most
That
honest.
quick, huh?
That paid off real quick.
I want your children.
I'd like to speak to you about your husband.
What are you, a cop? I ain't got nothing to say to you.
What if I am? I'm sorry, is someone taking a picture of me? I feel like someone's taking a picture of me. I want to turn around right now.
Yes, ma'am. I'm a detective. I'd like to ask you a couple of questions about your husband.
Yeah? Where was y'all when I called at 2 in the morning to get him to stop hitting?
Oh.
Where was the cops then? Now you got a lot of questions for me. Maybe now I ain't got time for you.
Ooh.
All right. You gonna tell me exactly what it is you want to know?
Yeah, no, don't say that.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that your husband treated you like that. Sounds like he had it coming one way or another.
Yeah, one way or another. That all you wanted?
I'd like to know if your husband ever used the services of a call girl.
What are you kidding? He suck his pecker in everything from high-priced spreads to gutter cleaners. I gave up keeping score.
So
Ma'am,
yes.
Have you ever heard of anyone by the name of Adam Jones?
A kid named Adam used to help my husband out sometimes before he lost his undertaking job, but that was a long time ago.
Could this be him? Maybe just grown up a bit?
Well, yeah, could be. Yeah.
Are you sure?
All you white people look the same.
Take a good look.
Yep. I say that's him.
Well, thank you for your time, Miss Johnson.
You've been very helpful.
It sounds like he had the same MO as Adam Jones's dad.
Seriously, I feel like someone's taking a picture of me. Back to the state park cabin, my old friend.
Ah, shit, we're back in Until Dawn.
No, that wasn't a state park cabin. That was just a rich guy cabin.
What's the difference?
One's owned by the state, the other's owned by a rich guy. In that vein, one of them has taxes, the other never pays their taxes.
Revisiting the crime scene.
Condemned
Jack Calvary's murder.
What's in the fridge? What's in the fridge?
Gonna have a closer look at the bedroom first. It's not that big of a place, but always have to wonder if the forensic team missed something.
They did. They missed the obvious signs. They always do.
Oh. Bloody mess. Marks spread outward on the headboard from the origin of the blast.
Don't try and pretend you know what you're saying.
Forensics confirmed that the bullets were fired from Calvary's gun. Why? Hey.
Told you, they always miss shit.
Oh, at least in TV
Now
shows.
what is that? Son of a bitch. Gotcha.
And he's got you.
You just plug it in to your whatever.
That is not how technology works.
Oh, he's into it.
Plug magic fucking camera into phone.
See murder.
I love that there's like fucking artifacting too.
Wow, that was real quick.
It's like, this is supposed to be a digital camera. What the fuck is this software?
He's a fucking pansy ass bitch. He went down real quick.
Huh.
But you realize, like,
Okay,
that's
now
supposed to be
who's
the kind of quality you'd see if it was like a videotape. I would get a refund for this fucking Timu ass camera.
It's probably where it came from, actually.
We got it from Wish.com.
They never suspect I fired the gun.
Oh my god. It's from the orphanage.
I wouldn't be here while looking at
Well,
this.
I never thought I'd say this, but thank God Calvary was one perverted piece of shit.
You're talking to yourself.
This is huge.
Is that what we call shitty production quality movies now? Blue movies?
I've honestly never seen digital footage artifact like that. That seems like so artificial.
It's magnets. Clearly it's magnets.
Magnets in the phone are disrupting the phone.
No, it's magnets in the trees.
It's a fucking 5G again!
Fucking 5G ruins everything.
Gives us all cancer!
I can explain.
Yeah, well, you damn well better.
I will. Just could you
Start talking.
I was right, she is the killer.
I needed to know.
Know what?
About you.
What were you trying to find out?
I know you and Calvary had issues.
Putting it mildly.
That's exactly my point. The inquiry?
Jesus Christ. You too?
I have to look at this from every angle, Becky. You know that. If you wanted Calvary out, then you could have used Finn's confession to pin it on the trapper. That's opportunity and motive.
You're right. And so is this
Oh my
right
God.
now.
Oh God, please. Please, Becky.
Felicity.
I trusted you.
Who am I? Who?
For you to think that I could do this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
One, two, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, lock your door. 5, 6, pick up sticks.
Okay, that's the end of part 2. Hit the box when you're ready to move on.
Oh, we don't get to get a drink.
What's in the
this time. We don't get
box?
to get a drink this time.
Yeah.
Finn took Becky to the house where Adam Jones was raised.
Okay, so who was the chick and who was the guy on the bed?
The chick was the prostitute and the guy was cavalry.
Mm.
The dick.
No.
Cavalry.
He was trying to get his dick in a very particular area.
Yes.
And then she choked him out, and the bitch was down in seconds. Like, I thought you had to have, like, at least some level of physical ability to be a cop, but it took not even 20 seconds.
It looked like she stabbed him with, like, a needle or something.
I don't know. Unless she was strangling him.
No, there was something weird that happened there. I saw it too.
Yeah, I think he got stabbed with a needle.
There was
and it
some
probably
weird
like a
kind of like not knife stabbing motion, but almost like someone was pricked.
Yeah. So it was definitely like some kind of paralyzing agent.
Yeah, I'm glad you picked up on that too. My fucking partner here is worthless.
No, he was just a pansy ass bitch.
Your
I've
mouth,
watched
not
too
mine.
many cop shows to not be able to pick up on that stuff.
You said it, not me.
I love how it says Finn escaped police custody. He didn't escape. We let him go. We made the active decision.
That's the official fucking cover.
Yeah, but we know what actually happened. So why are they trying to, whitewash it?
Why's it gotta be white?
You know why.
Are you ready or not, man?
So I'm just trying to get all these
Details.
exclamation marks away.
They're just fucking notifications.
Yeah, I want them gone.
You could have overpowered him, by the way. You had the power to stop this.
Stopping what? What did
When
you
we
do?
when
She wasn't
when-
paying attention at all.
When we both started fucking spamming our cards.
Oh.
Yeah. You had more cards than him.
David's just jealous. He was a pansy ass bitch, and I kicked.
I
his
only
ass.
had 2 cards. He had like 6.
I had like 7 actually. But yeah, Adam did it. And you play games with him.
What?
Adam.
I did? You mean the other Adam? Okay, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it says the joke is everyone
I see how
named
it is.
Adam is the suspect.
I see how it is. You know what? I'm pausing for a second. Hang on.
Oh no, you sure showed me.
I do have to show you something, actually. It's only going to take a second. I don't know if you've already seen it or not, but...
Is it some Adam Conway?
No.
Oh, no, I saw this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what was your reaction?
My reaction was, yeah, I could see it.
Jamie, it was fucking like 2 a.m. and I nearly pissed myself laughing.
Oh, I just went out, I'm like, God, TV used to be so good.
That was not real, you know that, right? That is 100% not real.
But there could have been in the olden days.
It could have been, not from State Farm, not even in the old days, but that's something you would see on TV maybe.
Yeah.
What?
It's okay if I turn on the air. I'm getting kind of warm.
Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 71 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 63 degrees.
Lucy. Lick
Thank you.
Lick my hair. You want the bell? You want the bell?
Yes.
You want the belt again?
Yes.
I'll get snap that for you.
No, you scared her.
I don't know what's happening, but I like it. I like any form of attention.
Pet, pet.
I'm being pet.
Yeah.
I'm being touched. By the way, I just love how we all, like, just jumped on, like, oh my god, I believe everything you're saying right now.
Well, it sounded real.
It makes the story more interesting.
It does, but there's literally no reason we should have to have believed that. Like, he could be lying his ass off.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying is that we didn't have to take the risk of bringing him out with us. Honestly, we didn't. There was no reason for him to be there.
Part 3 of Hidden Agenda.
Yeah, hidden agenda. Adam's actually the father.
Who do you think is the most observant amongst you?
My cards went away. I can't choose.
Yeah, because you're done. You already picked one.
You couldn't decide on this one. No single player came out on
You
top.
all voted for yourself, didn't you?
No.
Oh, weird.
Why, who the fuck did you vote for?
Me.
You asshole.
Well, obviously no one else voted for me, so...
You still think it's me?
Like, I have to be honest, but it does kind of look like you, and that's not going to help your case.
Yeah, I mean, you are the one that broke in, let's be honest. And why were you wearing a hoodie again?
If that was me on the footage, then why would I show it to you? I mean, why wouldn't I just kill you back at the cabin?
You kind of almost did.
Touche. The guy on that video? In the hoodie? Same guy I chased earlier.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
All right, so this hooker, she's working with
Same
a
hoodie
trapper.
you're wearing as well, by the way.
Why? She lures them and kills them, and he sets up the trap?
Well, the hooker went away, so that's obvious. Where'd the hooker go? Clearly away. Not gonna stick around. There's a bomb.
I don't think you understand. Is the questioning is like eliciting the thought, not asking her. To sort of provoke some critical thinking.
Critical thinking's already been made. Hooker did it.
That's not at all what this is about. It's trying to figure out where she is so we can investigate further.
Could you just vote already, please?
Seems crazy, but yeah, maybe.
Just a hooker.
Thanks.
Oh, you didn't think?
When Calvary was investigating the trapper 5 years ago, he had one big blind spot. Prostitutes. The first target, the Undertaker. Met with a hooker the night he was killed. And now Calvary is killed by a hooker. At least someone dressed like one. Maybe the trapper is using a hooker to lure his targets to a premeditated murder site. I don't even know what to think anymore. I feel like everyone's out to get me.
They are.
Don't worry, Detective. You're safe with
No,
me.
we're not. God voted God for this choice. What?
The only way that could be better. The only way that could be better is if the font for God was even bigger than the rest of the sentence.
Oh, I get
God
it.
voted for God.
I get it now because normally it says everyone voted for God voted for God. The more I think about it, the better it gets. God decided that God was the only one who was capable of this. No one's safe in this town.
No one's ever safe in this town. Maybe the trapper's working with Daniela Cardenas. She could have been the hooker with Calvary.
Well, cops are all out looking for her, so I'm sure she'll be brought in for questioning soon.
If they find her.
Maybe Finn's right. And Adam Jones is the one behind all this. But if he really is the one doing all this, where is he now?
You know what? It's pretty late.
Yeah.
My advice, sleep on it. Take all this to surgeon in the morning.
Convenient that you want me to stop investigating right now.
All right.
I say Jamie's making a bold fucking accusation way too early, but
Hello?
he has been, like, retardedly ironically correct more times than I'd like to admit.
His house. I told you I'd find him. I'm outside his house right now.
Wait.
Like,
Where?
sometimes he was
In
wrong
town?
at first and then accidentally right.
Have you talked to him?
Like, it's as if the fates don't give a shit.
Some woman left his place a little while ago. Now he's just in there by himself.
What's the address?
1712 Alameda Road.
So I'd be like...
Wait, how'd you get this number?
Normally I'd be like, Jamie, you're being too harsh. You don't have enough evidence. stop. You're going to keep pushing this weird fucking idea that I mean, it's possible, but we don't have enough to go on. And he's going to be like, nope, it's going to be her. Just watch. And of course, it'll be fucking her at the end. That's just how things work out with Jamie.
She was wearing the hood.
I need to look
Oh
up
no,
the
there's
street
only one
address.
hood in the entire world.
1712 Alameda Road.
One moment. 1712 Almeida is the home address of Simon Hill.
Oh, convenient. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no.
Wow, we are slow.
Claw her eyes out, damn it.
Between the three of us, we couldn't stop that.
It happened kind of quick.
Yeah, so did all the other quick times.
Honestly, wasn't paying attention.
Hey, Lana.
Check your email now.
What email? Oh.
Whoever did this makes a compelling argument Marty killed Calvary. Well, more than just Calvary. Play the audio.
Cannot believe the mouth on this Marty chick. We gotta be careful, or she'll blow this whole operation. What'd she say? Threatened me. Us. All of us. She's out of control.
Someone's been holding on to that for years. Did you recognize the voices?
No. Should I?
It's been confirmed. They're two of the officers killed by the trapper.
Look, Marnie's been weird, and yeah, she had motive.
And?
She didn't have opportunity.
How do you know?
She was with me the night that Calvary died. I mean, if she didn't, it'd be one hell of a trick.
Wouldn't it though? By the way, I'm unconscious. Could you come pick me up?
I regret letting him go, but I regret missing that fucking the handkerchief more.
Yeah.
You're a hard one to track down, Daniela.
What's wrong? Got nothing to say?
You're in a lot of trouble, young lady.
Suck my nuts.
Okay. Present them.
Finn's come clean. You know you weren't a real hostage back in 2012. Look, I get it. You and your sister went through hell. The cops did nothing. They failed you. And you wanted to make them pay. Adam Jones, right? He offered you a way to get back at them all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do, and it's a felony. But help us out. Maybe we'll let bygones be bygones.
Sure. He's the one who set it up. He told me what he did to the fuckers who hurt me and Izzy, but I have no clue where he is now.
You haven't seen him at all since the arrest.
I saw him once. He didn't recognize me. He looked all different, but I recognized him. Can always tell from his creep-ass eyes. Even all cleaned up.
Cleaned up how?
I don't know, he's like a cop doctor or something.
Detective Carter.
It was you! You're the cop guy!
Something here.
Now.
Don't go anywhere.
She's going somewhere. She's not going to be here when we get back. Lock the door. You're not going to lock the door. She's escaping. She's already gone.
It's over.
Abduction. Judge Vanstone. Witness says
Zodiac Killer Reborn.
Wow, so no one knows that I'm gone. Wonderful. I'm so glad that everyone loves me enough.
Who do you think is the most compassionate?
Oh, that's a... God damn it. This is incredibly unfair. Someone's being rewarded for all their faults. Seriously! All of your faults!
These are not faults!
They are! You go too hard in these directions! Some people need to die! And you need to accept this! I just remembered, I hate Becky. I want her dead. I'm glad this happened. Damn it, I keep getting too invested because she's the main character.
Man, damn, that chloroform did its job.
Man, I don't...
Who uses chloroform in this day and age anyway?
clearly people who want to knock someone out. But not physically.
Oh god. Judge Vanstone? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh god.
Quick, pull out your phone and record him saying it wasn't you.
Probably took that.
What did she do to me? What did she put inside me, goddammit?
Candy. But yeah, who the fuck is she? Time is of the essence.
She? Who's she?
Was a woman, a goddamn whore. What has she done?
Your kidneys are gone. Hey, look, our phone.
How's your head, Detective Marty? They're coming for you. They know you did it. They know you killed everyone.
Shit, they know.
There's no escape. You're the trapper, Becky.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
The lols.
Simon. I know it's you, Simon. Adam. I fucking know.
Impressive work. I'm almost sorry no one's gonna get to know how good of a detective you are. If you will notice, there's a small heartbeat tracker on Judge Vanstone's wrist. It is synchronized to a cell phone that I have surgically implanted into his stomach.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's actually pretty fucking impressive.
The phone is just a timer. But every beat of his heart knocks another second off.
So if we kill him...
The faster his heart races, the quicker the clock. Now would you care to guess what
That's actually incredibly impressive.
the numbers reach zero?
Candy.
I was gonna say, like, that's not possible for a typical person to do, but that person did say
He was
doctor.
a cop doctor.
Cop doctor.
For anyone in, say, 100-foot radius, give or take, which will most likely include all the police who are swarming in to arrest you right now.
Convenient, but I can escape.
Sometimes killing is the only option. You can try to run, but I can't promise you I'm not gonna pop that balloon a bit early. And there's enough explosives in there to level the whole floor.
Jesus Christ.
I left your fire on for a reason. Stop his heart, stop the timer.
You can't be serious.
I can be whatever I want. You can be alive or you can be dead. That's your choice. And the clock's ticking.
You know what we could do? Is now that the phone call is over, we could call the police and tell them.
Say? You gonna get me out of this?
Yes, I need you to stop breathing.
Only the friend who is most compassionate can make this choice.
Told you. To a fault.
Oh, and I got...
Go quickly! Quickly!
Shit!
Hey! Where are you going? Don't leave me! Please! Help!
Changed your mind real quick.
Fucking flip-flop.
How much time?
Not much if you
John
keep being
DiBrugio?
excited. Maybe. There's plenty of time. Please calm down. Please calm the fuck down. There's...
Not that much. But the calmer you are, the more time we'll have to figure this out.
You guys are bad
So
at
stay
this. See how fast it's ticking down?
Cut it out of his
So,
body.
if you take this phone out of me, it can't hurt me, right? You gotta
Good
get
luck
it
with
out of
that.
me.
It's time to operate!
Yeah, let's do that.
Literally, you have 1 second. Yeah, right.
Bye, Becky.
Those explosive effects are fucking awful. That is the second time they failed me. That's more of an explosive puff of smoke, which doesn't even connect to the physical location they came from.
Yeah.
Everything else in this game looks stellar. The explosions look like fucking PlayStation 2. And even those look realistic by this standard.
Simon fucking Hillary did this.
Wait, how the fuck did you know?
Gucky!
Did we call you? Because
she was recording on her phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you try and act like you weren't suspicious of us from the beginning, you fucking bitch. By the way, Becky's dead. Lols. Did you get Becky? Man, you guys suck at this job, don't you?
Fighting!
Wait, is that the end of the game? I mean, I guess it would make sense. Our main character died.
Movie night.
Yeah, it tracks. We lost.
Continue. Game over.
Send me mixed messages, game.
Earlier today, Judge
Oh,
William
huh?
Vanstone was kidnapped from his home and tragically murdered. Detective Marty was killed in the explosion that killed Judge Vanstone. Officials have confirmed that Marty is considered a suspect in the slaying of fellow detective Jack Calvary.
For reasons.
We've heard an unconfirmed report that Detective Becky Marty may have aided in the escape of convicted serial killer Jonathan Finn.
That was never proven.
Jonathan Finn has been taken into custody and is reportedly cooperating with the investigation. Sources say he may have played a key role in identifying Hillary as a suspect. An investigation is ongoing. Sergeant Nelson made a brief statement to the press only moments ago.
It turns out I'm bad at this.
This is a dark day for the police force. We are taking every step, including a rigorous internal investigation, to ensure that this kind of travesty of justice never happens again.
The goddamned medical examiner. How do we miss something like that? Good police are in short supply around here. And now there's one less.
I already told you everything I know. Why don't you leave me alone? I didn't want any of this to happen. None of it's gonna bring my sister back. Do you understand?
You should have thought that before.
Marnie, she's a tough nut to crack, and yes, she's got a lot of baggage, but I should have trusted her. She was right.
Yeah, regret your decisions.
And what about the charges against her?
The charges? I think they're bullshit.
If we had just stopped that fucking handkerchief,
Hey,
none of this would
I
have
did
happened.
5 successful QuickTime events. I was also the first player to vote 26 times.
You don't even put any thought into your decisions.
I was also the best judge of character.
That's very abnormal.
You were literally just saying about how the universe bends to make me right.
It's true. It
Therefore,
does,
I'm the best judge of character.
But Jamie, your judgment is always way too quick. Like, you immediately make a decision just based on first impression. That's all you do.
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't do it. He didn't do it. He's not the killer.
See, he said he didn't do it.
I
He
mean,
wouldn't say that if he didn't do it. If he did it.
I'll be honest here. Like, if they were going to show a option, like, as the judge, whether or not to, like, have him killed or sentenced to life in prison, I was gonna initially say, no, he should die.
No. No. I've told you many, many, many times that the death penalty is absolute hog shit.
It's true. Honestly, there's a reason why when God said, "Thou shalt not kill," y'all should have fucking listened. It's not allowed. Stop doing it. I mean, it's illegal for a reason. You can't just make it legal.
Well, it's legal some places,
I mean,
but the
I
point is,
understand it. I also understand the other side of the token.
the point is that shit like this can happen, and it does. Do not misunderstand me. It happens all the fucking time.
Like, literally, there's a reason why every other country has a lot better shit than us. Is because We just fuck up all the time. Like, the police are allowed to lie to you. Yeah, that's not going to end badly at all. Meanwhile, Japan's sitting over there with a 99% conviction rate, going like, you guys suck at your job.
That's actually not a good thing. They over-convict. They way over-convict.
And they have statute of limitations over there, too.
I think
not applicable here.
Most developed countries have a statute of limitations.
But they have, like, a very short one.
No, that has nothing to do with their conviction rate either. It's literally just... They have a very biased set of standards. They'll convict. Doesn't even matter. They'll only take you to court if they're sure they'll get it, and they're almost always sure they'll get it.
And that's how you get a 99% conviction rate.
No.
You don't try people that you can't actually win.
It's actually, and the Japanese themselves will even admit it's one of the many places that they could improve.
We're not 100%.
I know. I was just gonna say that we're just missing that one last %.
God, we can totally improve. I swear. Just give us a chance. We can get this to 100%.
Webster.
I like their dictionaries.
Katya uwu.
It's owu.
How do I kill? How do I kill? Where's the kill button? I'm using my takeovers. I want to end this.
I didn't use one of my takeovers, and I have 10.
Yeah.
And look at what good they're doing you now. Squandered potential. Meanwhile, I got what I wanted, and I don't remember what it was, but at the time...
You got to release him.
Oh yeah, I got him released, and it ended in Becky's death.
There's two things that would have happened to not end in her death. One, we didn't fuck up that freaking handkerchief, and two, I would have ran out like I initially said when the freaking judge had his thing strapped to him.
Mm-hmm.
So then why didn't you vote that way again when the option came up?
I don't know, okay?
She's easily swayed.
She is.
She's
again to a fault.
Right.
If there was an option, pick the most agreeable person. We would have picked you, and I would have turned to you and said to a fault. You would have been defensive, but I would have been right.
Shut up.
I like how Jamie just painted the whole fucking canvas right there.
Hey, Pete Burgess.
He has told you your whole story from 0 to 100. That is all you are.
Do you know Pete Burgess or something?
No, just his name kind of sounds like Burger, and it's funny to me. He should marry someone named Lettuce. That'd be hilarious.
He can marry you.
Actually, that or Bun. Bun or Lettuce. I accept either. Cheese wouldn't work too well. I feel like they're not a good fit.
Delicious.
I know, but I feel like they're not a good fit.
Oh.
Oh, this was made in Europe. That's why. You buy a lot of these, man. Like a lot of these.
Okay, that was bad animation.
Very bad animation.
You
Just glitched out of his hand.
You got a rat problem, man?
Whoa. You must have had some heck of a rat problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, never trust a guy named Hillary.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, though, the world did kind of deserve it. The world named him Hillary. Why am I in control?
Stop being in control.
What do you want me to do?
Hit continue. Hang on. Let me try something. Damn it. Really? Of all the options you have here. Yeah. Just hit continue. Oh, let's see. Story mode. Ooh!
It'd be funny if it brought us right back to the credits.
Check it. Just dead body in the ground. Credits roll over it.
Yeah, I'm so glad we saved here. Damn it! I was joking!
Including a rigorous internal investigation to ensure...
You know who else is rolling your credits?
I was joking!
My mom!
Game! Game, you're not supposed to take me seriously, bro.
Okay. Unpause it. Unpause, thank you.
How do we miss something like that?
I tried.
Oh,
I'm not
I wanted to be
There's
sure.
a short supply around here.
Damn it.
And now there's one less.
There should be a scene select.
I already told you everything I know. Why don't you leave me alone? I didn't want any of this to happen.
Should have thought of that.
None of it's gonna bring my sister back. Do you understand?
Marnie, she's a tough nut to crack, and yes, she's got a
Cracked
lot of
pretty
baggage,
easily with the
but
gut
you should
explosion.
have trusted her. She was right.
Hey, Nathan, how's it going?
Hey, Nathan, I fulfilled my dream. I killed Becky, the fucking bitch.
Bullshit.
I like how you called you Jamie-san.
Oh, skillful.
Yeah, you already said that.
Oh, come on! Let's do this!
You already said that.
Come on. Nathan comes in. GG! This is our second GG, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, we beat this game twice. That's how easy it is.
Rob Badcock.
All you have to do is beat the game, and then continue, and then you beat the game again. You don't even have to make any decisions either. Just instantly it's like, hey, you won again.
Can't you just...
Can you go to scenes and see, like, ripple effect events and see if there's something you can select? Like, can you go to one? No? Alright. Honey, I've been trying to skip this entire time. Choices. Logbook. Trust. Pause. Quit. There we go. Progress
Oh
will
no,
be
all
lost.
our unsafe progress, no!
Okay.
So you want new game?
Yeah, let's try new game.
Says continue left. Sad.
Apparently so. Alright, let's go to story mode. We are busy. It's finally slowing down, hence how I'm able to join. Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we're good with overwriting the save, right?
Yeah, I guess. There should be a scene select. That is it.
In story mode, you're playing the game for fun.
Yeah, okay, just
Work
do
together
it.
to
Just
solve
do
the
it. Just do
crime.
it. Just do it.
Play
Just
the
do it.
story
Just do it.
you
Just
want
do
to
it.
see.
I want to hear your dumbass.
How well do you know your friends? Choose wisely. Life
Oh.
and death decisions will be in their hands.
So we all agree, no, right?
The baby's dreaming. She having a bad dream.
Who do you think is coolest under pressure? Swipe left and right to shuffle through the cards.
I'm just gonna pick randomly now
Swipe
just to
up
be an
on the one you want
anarchist.
to play.
Ooh.
Good job.
I'm just gonna vote.
Literally,
randomly.
they're like.
No, seriously, I'm just gonna vote randomly at this point. For those parts, anyways.
Yippa yippa. Skippity skip skip.
Here's the option.
Skippity skip. Don't skip back.
You can pause.
Don't give me no dirty looks. Do 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 do. I touch you. I will touch you.
Where's the skip button?
Yeah.
You fucking forgot the most important button of the game.
I mean, I would accept there was no skip button if there was a scene select button.
But there isn't, so... Where's the skip button?
Like, the controller literally does nothing. Like, I might be able to take a screenshot. That's about it.
I feel like that's not gonna help.
Adorable.
Look at all them wires.
Well, we know who that is now.
Yep. Dead.
It's true. I also love, like, this is the only time we ever see the police wearing these helmets. Every other time they're all just like normal.
I just want to play like. Your time is running out. Your life is over now. Then we're gonna win again. Then it's time to kill again. Rachel watched me play through Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, I know.
It was fun. And she's like, like, extreme caution advice. What? He's taking out everyone aboard. What in the world? Over? Like, they talk over each other so fucking much.
I'm ready.
That's nice and easy.
The audio mixing on that fucking game was goddamn awful.
Vote for choices by moving
Yeah,
your
we
pointer
know how to.
inside
Shut
the
up.
box.
Skip
You
tutorial.
must have a majority vote to progress the game. Play a takeover card to lock out your friends and seize control of a choice.
I'll control you.
You'll start with just one card.
Yoo-hoo.
Learn more by completing searches and QuickTime events. For this choice, you can use your takeover for free. Why don't you give it a go?
I did. Will you shut up, please?
Just tap the takeover
I
button
did.
during a choice to take control.
Shut up! Take the front door.
I'm thinking we walk right through the front door. Catch him off guard.
Got it. Keep it light.
God, never give me a tutorial again, you piece of shit.
He will.
Please.
Split up, you're useless to me.
Use your pointer to hit the target before the timer runs out. Whoever hits it first wins a takeover.
Takeover.
What'd you think?
I got a bad feeling about this. Let's stick together.
I can't make decisions. I'm a woman.
Just naked murderer in there, just jamming out.
Hands up now!
To shoot, everyone must move their pointer onto the target. Think before you shoot.
Nah.
You do not have to open fire.
You said that last time, and we got a bad ending.
No, it has nothing to do with him.
Oh, he's looking at a gun now.
Behind your head, no sudden moves.
Sudden move!
He's got a gun! Oh, we should have this time.
Now we're the hero.
The fuck?
Is that gasoline?
Yeah, you gotta use gasoline, otherwise how it's gonna spread into the street?
Decision is down to the friend you chose as coolest under pressure.
Good luck, Dave.
Easy for me. He had a gun. I don't know what to tell you. See, he has a gun. Shoot him,
The
just be
hush
sure.
for Trafford came to a dramatic end tonight as police from the 3rd Precinct arrested their primary suspect, Jonathan Finn. Finn is wanted in connection with a string of grisly murders that has gripped the city and claimed the lives of first response police officers. More on the story as it develops.
Now we're the hero.
Ladies and gentlemen, the accused, Jonathan Finn, is guilty. Of that, there is no doubt. Your job is simply to determine how he is punished. This man, the so-called trapper killer, has terrorized our community with his brutal murder spree. Booby-trapping his victims so our brave first responders became victims.
The judge made the decision. Why is she acting like the jury gets to decide?
Nelson, who died as he and his partner were making the arrest that brought us here today.
They're just.
Jonathan
The
Finn
judge
has
doesn't decide shit.
confessed
He just decides
to every
death
single one
penalty
of
or
these
something.
crimes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Right?
he signs the
Because he
penalty.
hopes
but-
you will
She said you will decide how he is
human
punished.
being.
No, the judge
This
did.
is only another one of the trapper's clever ploys. We cannot trust this man.
You know, it's probably
He has a
because
deceitful,
the defendant is
twisted, villainous
pleading
mind,
like
and nothing he says
no
or
contest
does
or something like
will
that.
ever change that. I therefore recommend punishment to the full extent of the law, no less than the death penalty.
Well, you don't have
Thank you.
any standards, do you? You just
Oh,
whatever
shit,
you
last
want in the
time she
moment.
was saying,
Jonathan Finn, the crimes for which you have been found guilty.
Wait a minute.
I hereby sentence
Oh,
you
okay.
to death.
Doing
by
good.
Lethal injection. This court is adjourned.
By the way, there is nothing painless about that. You should never. Lethal injection does not make it any better.
Yes, but at least it's not a firing squad.
Honestly,
I don't even think they do
sometimes
that
you
anymore.
want to take the firing squad.
Who do you think is the most trusting?
whoops.
Whoopsie daisy. To a fault, right? Is that your thing?
I just randomly. I'm randomly choosing now because
Tap the logbook
I know how
button
this
on your
goes.
app to read plot updates, view character biographies, and check the major ripple events affecting your story.
Thank you so much for coming out, Nathan.
What's the major ripple event?
I am Ray Weaver, and this is The Crawl. Let's kick it off tonight with our very own homegrown villain, Johnny
We arrested him.
the Trapper. Sucker's been on
No,
death row for
we rescued the hostage instead of going after our partner.
No, it was we arrested him. Look at the ripple events.
Did you know one of the victims?
And then cry.
Such an ass.
Hey, so, yeah, man. I mean, in my point of view, like, they can't fry this son of a bitch hard enough, you know? So he got messed up as a kid. That's no excuse to take it out on our finest boys in blue.
Yeah, finest boys in blue never touch children.
Cops got the finest reputation, you know? Look at Marty for one. Promotion to homicide, medal, the works. This gal's on top of the world, and guess what? Turns out she's dirtier than the rest of us down here in the mud. Mishandling evidence, improper conduct, who knows what else?
Damn. Guess you never know who's one of the good ones.
Police department, ooh.
Police department, ooh, how can I help you?
Welcome to the department, miss. You know what? I'm gonna welcome you even harder now.
Morning, everyone. Caught another pair of John Does this weekend. We're quickly racking up red names on this board. I gotta tell you, unsolved cases don't exactly uphold the reputation we've built here at this precinct.
Just put Marty the magician on the case. I hear she's got a knack for making things disappear.
You want to be next, bitch?
Attention, Calvary. Pretend you didn't just say that. You're dismissed.
What a dick.
You're gonna die at a prostitute's hands. You realize that, right?
Hey. Don't let Calvary get to you. Ever since he got internal affairs eyes on you, he acts like some kind of moral crusader.
At this point, I just tune him out.
Seriously. You doing all
I
right?
like how his shorts flow so carelessly in the breeze.
I'm not doing okay. I'm Becky.
Yeah. No, not really.
IA crawl further up your ass?
The world's first human-sized piece of talking excrement thinks I stole evidence. In different circumstances, we would be famous.
Yikes. But hey, at least everyone knows he's a turd.
Lols.
Yeah.
I would keep your distance until all this inquiry bullshit blows over. Don't throw IA any bones.
Thanks, man.
I'll be
Detective
good.
Marnie.
for now.
Word in my office.
You're not my real sergeant.
Wait, what happened to the... Oh, I killed him.
You're not my real sergeant.
That's right. I keep forgetting. He had a gun. He had a gun.
Hashtag not my sergeant.
Hashtag he had a gun.
I'm not supposed to comment on an ongoing internal affairs investigation, but if it starts affecting my best detective...
I'm sorry, sir.
Hey, don't apologize. Good cop.
Oh, he's nice, sir.
I have no doubt you didn't do anything to compromise the crime scene intentionally. The facts will speak for themselves.
Thank you for believing in me, sir.
Oh, he's nicer.
You know, it sometimes feels like we don't have a choice in these things, but you do. You got me?
Yes, of course.
I want to believe that. But I know the trapper's set for execution in 48 hours. It's a heavy load. You know, when you send someone to death row, I don't want you to be distracted.
Oh my God, I felt a little bad that we got him killed, but they're just twisting the knife like, no, you made the right decision. This guy's a lot nicer. This is like, listen, I know you. Are you okay? Do you want a coffee?
You want some water?
You want a hug? You want some paid time off? It's like, oh my God, I'm so glad the other guy died now.
I don't know how else to express this to you.
There
He had a gun.
I agree. He had a gun.
Sure he didn't take my partner with him.
Honestly, we should have shot him just to be sure.
His death was my
Don't want him coming back as a zombie.
my mess.
Sure, we don't.
Maybe once the trapper's pushing daisies, I can finally get a good night's sleep.
Because then it doesn't matter how many guns he's holding, we still can't kill him.
That's true.
He'd be holding.
And he can hold a lot of guns.
Gun in each hand, each foot, and his butt cheeks, and it still wouldn't matter.
Heading to see your client now.
Sorry I couldn't make it back to town.
I'm not crazy about meeting Finn without his attorney present.
I know. Thank you for talking to him so quickly.
Well, he doesn't have much time left, does he?
Lols.
No, he doesn't.
You want to give me a little preview?
So you guys enjoying the game? I really like it. I just hate that they don't even at least give one player the option to use a controller.
You need to get him to talk about Adam Jones.
Who's Adam Jones?
Better you hear it from him. You got a plan?
We have to use our phones.
Yeah, might as well. We chose the other.
If he's actually got something to say, then
She's a bad Hey, Paula.
Hey, Paula.
Hey, what's up? Oh, look, it's Deadpool.
Good afternoon.
Really, it kind of looked like him.
He says you have something you want to tell me.
Sure, but you ain't gonna believe me. No one does. I used to blame God for what happened.
At Las Palmas? The orphanage?
Through a code? No. We choose by phones by, like, dragging our cursor.
I've forgiven them now. God teaches us to forgive. If I gotta go out, I ain't going out a liar.
Then tell me the truth.
Miss Graves, I did not kill anybody.
Do you believe Adam Jones is the one responsible for these murders?
Oh, I don't believe it. I know it.
Who is he?
Adam was my best friend at the orphanage. And he killed those people.
I'll do it again, too.
I'm listening, but you have to give me more to go on.
Adam and I, we seen some shit together. Makes you close. Adam escaped, and I found drugs. I was high from the moment I got out of there.
Yep.
And
Welcome
a couple
to
years later,
modern day. Who watches this, Paula?
Centuries.
The reason why we keep pulling back on the schedule.
Down online. He keeps writing me and bringing up all that old shit from the orphanage. He says he knows exactly how to make him pay. So we made an arrangement. I rat myself out, I take the heat off him, spend a couple of months in the clink, and then wham! Trapper strikes again. Can't be me, because I'm in here. Makes sense, right?
Pretty convenient.
Convenient? Convenient is Father Raminsky running an orphanage. Fox and
Again, hey.
You have no idea what it was like in there. The playroom. Well, that's what he called it, but I think he was the only one who was having any fun in there. Cops never found it?
No.
Well, you can go see for yourself.
I'm not even sure if the orphanage is still standing.
It is.
So where is he?
Adam.
Fair enough,
Now,
Nathan.
No idea.
How can we find him? Gotta start someplace.
I got a place.
Where?
Little place up in the Bahamas.
It's better if I draw
You
you
won't
a
come?
map.
You voted for me? Oh, I'm touched.
You gonna draw me a treasure map?
All I can do is point you in the right direction, but
Nope. You got words. Use them.
I kind of need to show you myself, you know.
So what was the point of the fucking notepad? Oh, fucking forget it.
So let's say you're telling the truth.
I'm sorry,
You
Paula.
don't know where he is now. Sounds to me like he's left you high and dry.
High? Yes. Dry? Absolutely not. I have so much alcohol.
Kind of places he hangs around. We could go together, check it out.
You gotta give me more than that, or you ain't going nowhere.
I never should have trusted him. Adam Jones should be in here, not me.
If this is all true, I will make sure you don't die a liar, okay? I will look into Adam Jones. If he's out there, I'll find him.
He's a bad man, jammer. So, why did he get up and approach us before?
Because he used the pen to unlock his cuffs.
That's definitely not a thing.
Well, he couldn't have used the notepad. That was the only two things that we handed him.
I'm sorry, if a fucking pen is all you need to undo some cuffs, then you need to get some not toy cuffs.
My client, but he died in the same fire that closed it for good.
Look, I know where you're going with this, and it's not gonna work. There's no way they're letting Finn out. It's too flimsy.
I know. That's not what I'm after.
Then why bring me out here?
If you tell the judge about Adam Jones, maybe he'll grant Finn a temporary release and help the cops track down Jones.
Lana, it's too late.
It could lead to an appeal.
All we're doing is delaying the inevitable.
Adam Jones is reasonable doubt, Felicity.
Not enough to overturn.
Finn is not a good man. But if he dies, and you didn't do everything in your power to make sure he is the trapper, could you live with yourself?
Oh, you're gonna have to vote with us.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get fucked, Jamie. Get fucked.
You're right.
Enjoy non cards.
Take it to Judge Vanstone, see what happens.
Thank you, Felicity.
Don't make me yet.
Wait, why didn't you call her your nickname?
Who is the most
Well,
persuasive?
I'll tell you why. Because she got so famous from that case that she got promoted, and she doesn't have time for that shit anymore. So she's just a friend. Just a friend. Not even beginning to be something else. Just a friend.
What?
They're not that close.
What are you talking about? That's not
Felicity.
the person they were flirting with before.
Felicity.
Yeah. Why didn't you call her that?
Felicity?
Yeah.
Because she's a woman now.
Actually, I can't. I have to be honest with this one because
knew it. I fucking knew
I could
it.
accidentally pick you, and that would just be awful.
Jamie, first impression with Rachel over here. Sky's green, go. It's fucking green, it's green. Don't you know what green is? Fucking Jesus Christ, you colorblind?
Already filled me in on this whole Adam Jones business.
Yes, sir. I just spoke with Mr. Finn.
Now, in my experience, you light a candle under a man's ass, you can fly a balloon out of his mouth.
But if you surgically implant a phone, will he be able to answer?
It's true. Will he? We'll find out later. Don't worry.
Oh, it looks like you're gonna have to agree with us.
You know what's funny? They haven't asked yet who's the most stubborn, but I think we all know who it is.
Oh, fuck yes. Not even remotely close.
Roman Polanski's house.
Oh, unfortunate.
Can't believe that worked.
The timing is
I knew you
certainly
were doing that,
convenient,
motherfucker.
but I think he's telling the truth. Or at least some version of it. So far it adds up.
Has anyone spoken to Jones?
He's been presumed dead for years.
That's quite a stretch, don't you think? Well, even if Jones exists, how can you?
By the way, we all agree that
Finch
that
can track
guy's
him
the therapist from from Until Dawn, right?
I think it's based on the same actor. Yes, I don't think it's the same voice or anything. Like, the face looks very similar though.
I'm not sure what the truth is, but I know it's out
It's
there.
definitely not the same actor, but it does look a little bit like John Belushi.
Apparently, you need to release a convicted serial killer to find it.
Just long enough to lead the police to Adam Jones.
You're full of surprises, Miss Graves. If you were in my position, what would you do?
Whatever the fuck I want.
Only the friend you voted as most persuasive can make this
I'll tell you what I
choice.
wouldn't do though. I would not go find a hooker and then get my ass knocked out so that a bomb and a cell phone could be surgically implanted into my flesh.
And connected to my heart.
So, honestly, I feel like maybe I should be the judge and you should be the district attorney. It is my place to choose.
I think that he can help us. If you grant Finn a single-day release under armed guard, we may save an innocent man from wrongful execution.
I see. All right, Miss Graves. I'm going to grant Jonathan Finn a temporary release into police custody. But only for 3 hours, no more.
You didn't say that last time.
Thank you.
He said 4
Hey,
hours last
Lana,
time.
you're not gonna believe this.
She actually went for it.
Surprise the heck out of
It
me.
was funny too because I said, I'll do it in 3.
Don't call me that. I'm
What'd
gonna
she say?
go
Oh,
to
she said
homicide
Felicia.
and let him know.
Good call. And Felicity, thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
Okay, so I was a little early then. That was when she said it.
Ooh, touch my flussy.
Yeah.
Outrageous. Case against Finn was air goddamn tight.
Confession
Nailed him
is
with a
not
hostage,
airtight.
for Christ's sake. Had to be one hell of a tale for you to go and spin the judge's head
I
around.
literally just said, please.
I mean, literally, she walked up, she said, please? Made little baby doll eyes. I was like, all right.
He's just like, yeah, whatever.
He didn't even ask what she was asking for, just went, all right.
Yes, I want to go get lunch, so you know what, do whatever you want.
Release
Here's-
prisoner, 3 hours, 100 days.
Here's the keys to all the jails. I'm just gonna go get lunch. See ya.
I'm sorry to spring this on you. We all want the same thing. A man is about to be put to death, and we need to make sure he deserves it.
Oh, Jonathan Finn deserves it. Of that I am sure.
Did your hooker tell you that?
Exactly was Adam
Does
Jones?
your hooker dig
Did
your
he come
butt
up
chin,
after
or
the investigation?
Uh-huh. There was an Adam Jones.
does she like to go inside you?
But you know what? Sorry fucker was killed in
Through
the fire
your
that
chin?
shut the place down.
'Cause
Where's
it's a
the
butt.
body?
Finn's got impeccable timing. You don't think he's full of it?
I'm just covering every possibility. And Judge wants this thing airtight. Double airtight. He's granting a temporary release into police custody to help find Adam Jones. Finn tells me Ruminski had a secret room at the orphanage. Called it the playroom. It's where he held his extracurricular activities. Does that sound familiar?
I just remember something like that. That didn't come out in the report.
Did you look though?
I was wondering, Mr. Hillary, so when you
That looked like a
analyzed the
deer in
bodies
headlights.
of the Trapper's victims, did you find anything that might suggest there could be another suspect?
Gosh, that was 5 years ago. I don't think so.
So no reason to suspect anyone but Finn.
I do recall only, submitting a partial analysis of the evidence because Mr. Finn confessed, so it seemed open and shut.
So there was
Why do
more
you talk
evidence
through your
to
teeth?
analyze.
Well, yeah, trace signatures.
Do you have access to all that data?
Now just hold on a goddamn second. How can you even entertain the idea of letting this scumbag out of his cell?
The judge said I
Finn had
could.
motive. He went through hell at Las Palmas. He hated the police. We even found his hair at another crime scene.
The RV park, right? That was the social worker? And, Detective Marnie, would you mind walking me through that night again?
I'll walk you through it. 2 words. Missed opportunity. Could have had Finn in handcuffs right then and there.
You know what? No, I can't. Fuck off.
I didn't ask for a running commentary, Calvary.
I hate you so much.
I think the record is clear. Detective Marnie showed extreme bravery in a difficult situation. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear what happened
Even
from
though
you.
it's Becky, I can't
least you were actually
choose
there.
you over Becky.
Sure. Catherine Hope was a social worker at Lost
Oh,
Homeless
unfortunate
Orphanage.
name.
We didn't know Finn had her.
Who would you describe as the bravest person amongst you?
Between the three of us, I'm the one getting on the roller coaster. Just saying.
Yeah, you are.
Even though I will kick and scream the whole way, I will know that I'm going to live.
We got a 10-8 at Hog Haven Trailer Park out by the highway.
Oh, okay.
A break-in in progress. I was closest to the scene, so I went solo. Should have been a piece of cake, but that night everyone was on pins and needles because the trapper was raising Cain.
Trapper John!
And any one of us could have been next.
And something, something, something airplane.
I heard your dog was strong. Let me fight it.
Oh, your dog is too strong! No, being a mother makes you strong. How strong?
How strong? Oh, your mother's too strong.
Search for the clues shown at the top of the screen. When you spot them, use your pointer to highlight them before the timer runs out.
My pointer
You'll win a
is
takeover
fully
for
erect.
every clue found. These clues could help you in the future, so try to find them all.
Ooh woo. Move.
I found bomb-making equipment! Mistakes were made by everyone. Damn it, you're the only thing that can stop my bomb.
What was there? Get the fuck out of my house.
Who woke the baby?
She should be awake. That's a knock at the door. Wrong door, but still.
She doesn't know that.
Nope. Because she's a dumb fuck. Is anyone gonna get that fucking watch alarm? Kinky.
Do you remember your safe word? Because if not,
Help me! Nope, that's not it.
I'm sorry, I have to leave you here.
Please save me! Better remember it, I can't do anything. I am bound by BDSM law.
It's against the rules. You have to say the safe word.
I was in the bar. I don't know.
I like to think she gets too much into it.
Oh God.
Takes the joke too far and she does.
What's happening?
Nothing bad. You're fine.
Coincidentally, is there anything you want us to do before you die?
Perfectly something you can do in the next 23 seconds.
God damn it! No.
I mean, literally, I would help if I knew she was competent enough to cut the thing off of her.
But we all know she's just gonna run away anyways.
You have more than enough time to fucking give it an attempt. Really. Like you would wire cutters in the other room.
I'm eager to repeat.
Finn must have seen you coming.
Right.
Got out before finishing the job.
I wonder if, because last time we didn't find the wire cutters.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this time
If it would
you
have
had
changed.
yeah.
It may be.
Oh.
Too bad there's no rewind button.
Oh no! All mistakes were made. Oh well, bitch died.
I gotta, be more cognizant of what's going on. That actually is a good idea. If I had thought of that, I wouldn't have done that.
Go in there alone.
I was just doing my job.
And how did you link Finn to the scene?
I discovered that Mr. Finn had left a hair at the scene. We ran the DNA through our criminal database, and he came up as the match.
You are a part of this one. By the way, that's mRNA. That is not quite as accurate as real DNA.
His name on it. When we got the tip that he
And by that I mean it's like an order of 100 times less accurate.
Fall in your lap, detective.
At least I caught him, Dick.
Uh-oh. Mama Bear's got a temper. Watch out.
You know you like it.
I'm sorry, Detective, but your attitude is not helping.
Neither is your proclivity for hookers.
Last I checked, this was my case. And I got my guy
I just want to know, does your hooker like going inside your chin?
to question my competence.
I'm a district.
Because it's a butt.
Are you finished?
The Trapper case shook everyone up. I think we've poured enough salt in all our own wounds for one night.
Sergeant.
I think that
Do you want me to
about
finger your
covers
chin, or do you want your
What else we
hooker
can
to
help
do
you
it?
with?
Do you have Adam Jones's forensics records on file?
Oh, not from his death.
Were there samples
why not?
taken when he was placed in the orphanage?
Yes, most likely.
Would it be possible to pull those records and run them against evidence found at the Trapper's crime scene?
Kind of like I'm having to pull teeth
You're
here.
wasting the time of this entire division, you understand? I got a better idea. We let that psycho die on the table.
Calvary, stop.
Late for your chin
Let's
finger.
really look into it. Let you know if we find anything.
Thank you.
Spit in his face. Where's that option? Where's that option?
Give it a good huck to it.
Hey, Graves.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say,
Calvary's a dick.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. You were really helpful.
Now we saw how this ended up. Tragedy. No one was happy.
See you later, Detective Marnie.
Now we're the Asian.
Keeps calm when emotions are running high.
Yeah.
Huh. A rat trap.
What?
That's
Target
Transformers.
Number 1, Rupert Walsh, local undertaker, drunk, no apparent connection to Las Palmas orphanage. After the murder, the Trapper rigged a shotgun to the motel door and the first responding officer was killed. Second target, Frederick LeMay, orderly at Las Palmas, drug charges, assaults, but no convictions. Trapper left his body in a pitch-black room and filled the light fixture with C4. The first responding officer flipped the switch and...
Okay,
sayonara.
this might be Hollywood magic that they're assuming, like suspension of disbelief, because not a lot of people know the truth about C4. But if he had C4, it would be insanely difficult to get a hold of if you don't directly have a job associated with it. And then to also know exactly how to fucking set it off, because it is not sensitive or volatile in any way. It's actually one of the most inert explosive materials in the world.
So you're saying you'd have to be some kind of doctor.
No, doctors would not be able to do this. You'd have to be a good engineer, which I'm willing to believe, but also somehow part of the military, or have connections to the military, which I don't believe.
I mean, let's be honest. They've
A military doctor lawyer?
Yes.
He's not a
That sounds awesome.
They literally said
That sounds
doctor lawyer.
fucking awesome. A military
No,
doctor lawyer.
If you're talking about the guy who is the Trapper.
Yes, they described him as doctor lawyer.
No, that's cop doctor.
Cop doctor, sorry, cop doctor.
But I like your
military cop doctor.
He could have been in the He could have been in the military. A lot of people who are in the military, when
A lot
they
of
come
people
back
who
from
have
active
childhood
duty,
trauma.
they become a cop.
You know, first rule of detective work: assume nothing, know everything.
No, Dave, that's it. A lot of people who have gone through childhood trauma and were abused by priests are in the military. It's a known fact. Also, I love the fact that your original answer made him way better as a military doctor lawyer. It was just like, it's like, I was just going along with it. I'm like, yeah, I didn't realize you were
Military
making a
doctor
mistake.
lawyer.
I thought you were
Military doctor, lawyer, cop.
I thought you were just fucking around by making him a lawyer.
This is straight up the opposite of like the empowered Barbie. It's just Superman.
I was saying, like, yeah, doctor, lawyer. That sounds awesome.
Doctor, lawyer, spaceman, cop, doctor. He's a doctor twice. That's
But
how
also,
you know he knows what he's talking about.
Also, let's be honest. The military would give the police C4. The military gives the police tanks for all crying out loud.
Yeah, it's because they have too many. They don't have too much C4. Trust me.
Well, not anymore.
Father Rominsky. The trapper had his own explosives inside his body, wired to blow if he moved a muscle. Left him sitting in a prayer
But yeah,
position
engineer,
as he was
totally.
forced
With this kind of sophistication, totally possible.
namely the abuse he and his cronies conducted at the orphanage. The first responder was,
One table left.
Teller.
Fucking serve them.
Theory. While
Get
the
them
first
damn
target
chicken
had
wings.
no apparent connection to Las Palmas, all the responding officers were from the 3rd Precinct.
Oh, we didn't need Becky at all.
Detective Marnie. Were the
Dumb
initial
blonde just
suspects
slowed us down.
And the real targets, the 3rd Precinct police? Why would he target them? Contacts.
Who would you like to call?
I ain't calling Becky.
Sergeant Riggs.
Calling Sergeant Riggs.
I want to
God,
call
this
Tom,
is the
honestly.
worst AI.
Miss Graves. Sorry for calling so late.
No problem. Can I help you with something?
Such a stupid question! When the context that we're currently in, I mean, it makes sense in the long run, but... it's so dumb.
I just made the most amazing discovery.
I've been going
Oh,
over
wait,
the
what are those
traffic
with the rap
case
traps?
files, and I think I'm starting to see a new angle.
Yeah, so.
This is very loose, and maybe I'm just barking up the wrong tree here, but what if the initial targets weren't the real targets after all? Every one of the responders was an officer in the 3rd Precinct.
Well, it's true that all the responding officers are from the same precinct, but that's just because that's where the murders occurred. Of course, I suppose that could be on purpose.
Aside from all being from the same precinct, is there anything else to connect the cops?
Well,
I like in these shows that
back
the
then, the
lawyers
3rd
become
Precinct
detectives.
didn't exactly have a stellar reputation. A lot of those guys were into drugs.
Now?
Now everyone's eager to put it behind them.
This is just Ace Attorney all over again.
Actually, pretty soon after the
It's our job to fucking convict even though we're the defendant.
What's your take on this Finn revelation?
Rat chaps are for rats. Oh, thank God you cleared that up. Thank
sure,
you,
it's
Nathan.
got legs, but it's running on water. Finn's about to drown, and he knows it.
Yeah, you might be right.
All right, well, thank you so much, Sergeant Riggs. Another note, Trapper was Detective Calvary's case, yet Marnie arrested Finn. Something about the tension today between Calvary and Marnie feels like it runs deeper than they were letting on. Something seems fishy.
Yeah, he wants to fuck her. Would you say it sounds felishy?
Fuck off! That was so stupid! Felicity smelling like fish now.
Making entry.
Caution advised. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen.
This is the police.
No, it's not.
Anyone here?
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
Hello, it is me, Yoshi.
It is me. I am the problem.
Burr, burr. Yes, hello, it is me, Yoshi. I love that so much. It is I, Reggie Fils-Aimé.
Oh, dear God. Sir, can you hear me?
If you lift the pillow, he'll be able to respond.
I just love the perfectly timed.
No, that could actually be really threatening and you know, depressing if the fucking explosion looked realistic. Instead of looking like a goddamn glorified sparkler.
Hey, what's going on?
Becky, it's
What?
not good. The victim. It's one of us.
What?
One of us.
What happened?
We're still sorting through the mess, but a call came in, there was a body. Responder showed up. Body was rigged.
You
It
mean
looks just like a
Sergeant
trapper murder.
Riggs?
Police. Who? How?
It's cavalry.
Yes.
What? No, that doesn't. That's ridiculous.
No, not at all, Nathan. That was the highlight of several months. Honestly, that video had me laughing, cackling at 2 a.m. I couldn't stop laughing. I was crying. Then I showed it to Jamie, and I showed it to Rachel, and then I showed it to all my coworkers. They were like, oh my god.
Actually, I saw it before David showed it to me.
Did you?
Yeah. Remember you were showing it to me, and I'm like, oh, I saw that already.
No,
I'm like,
no,
oh.
I sent it to you. That's showing it to you.
Oh. No, you didn't send it to me.
I did.
Did you?
Yes, that's the reason you saw it.
No, it's not. I saw
Okay.
it because Nathan posted it.
Oh, well then, whatever.
Indulging in some private hospitality.
Hired hospitality?
Yep.
Track her down?
Just the manager's vague description, brunette, 20s.
Great.
Calvary's firearm was discharged, full clip. But the only blood in here is his own. And, Officer Montesino's.
No responder?
Calvary's body was rigged. With traps.
Trapper keep.
God found bullets.
Yeah.
That's a whole clip. If someone cut his throat from behind, then why would he fire this way? And if they did it from the front, why would he miss?
He was drunk. He didn't know what
How
he
to
was doing.
clean your friends list on Facebook.
Oh God. It's really him.
I'm the best detective. Paintings.
You found a painting.
I'm the best detective.
Anything?
Fuck it. Okay, no. Now you're getting punched.
Nothing useful.
Stop doing that, you ghost fuck.
Ghost bastard.
It's a deer.
I tried to call you last night.
Yeah?
You didn't answer.
I didn't feel like talking.
Where were you?
I was home.
Alone?
Yeah. So?
I just... You know how this looks, right?
What are you saying?
Everybody knows how you two felt about each other, Peggy.
The unresolved sexual
Carl.
tension.
Just be careful.
God, that butt chin.
Peggy, please.
Oh, fuck him.
I cannot believe that you would even think.
I'm trying to help you.
You know what, Carl? Go fuck yourself.
Try and get Becky killed this time.
The F.
The F-bomb! By the way, there's more than one explosion.
That's what you get when you look at the chin.
That's the end of part 1.
Check your
Check the
logbook.
logbook, fix yourself a drink,
Take me.
and hit the box when you're ready to move on.
Never. I love that it threw us in there and it wasn't even loaded yet.
Didn't know what we were doing.
Becky! Jamie, when you're dead and in the ground, that's gonna be the closest associated memory I have with you is screaming Becky.
Yeah.
Becky! Fucking Becky! And there was one moment where it actually fucking made sense, where it just all came together. Just like the universe bends to your will, that is exactly what happened. Becky had, in reality, nothing to do with it, but in your twisted logic, made perfect fucking sense.
Yeah. Becky fucked everything up.
She was the linchpin. I will grant you that.
Asked too many goddamn questions.
The reason is because she had sex on the table.
Yeah! She asked too many questions and then she had sex on the table.
Honey, why are you asking all these questions? Why are you asking all these questions?
Part 2 of Hidden Agenda.
I just realized I don't get why this is called Hidden Agenda at all.
The Hidden Agenda mode.
Oh, gotcha.
It's competitive.
We would totally win.
3 of us together, our cursors would know no fucking wall that
Who
could
do you
stop
think
us.
is the most loyal?
Nope. This will be important later.
Will it though?
It'll be important immediately.
Hey, Simon, how you holding up? Hanging in there. A lot of extra work whenever there's a freak on the loose, I guess.
Simon, you get that job done?
Okay, guys, settle down. Listen up. Hey, listen up. We lost a cop today. Another one won't be returning to active duty. It could have been even worse. I know it's going to be tough on all of us. No one here ever thought we'd see the day that Jack Cavalry went down for the count.
I did. I was counting on it.
Lols.
Well, let's be blunt. He wasn't the kind to catch his flies with sugar.
Ooh.
But he was one of us. And this atrocity cannot stand.
Honesty.
I can saw the wool.
Honey?
Oh, sorry. I mistook my
And what
blue
about
for
the
your
bomb,
blue.
sir? Was it intended to kill us?
We got lucky. The blast exploded outward from the bodies, so when Hillary moved cavalry, the bulk of the force hit the wall.
I'm grateful I still have my hands.
Yeah, me too. Montesino's
Convenient.
not so lucky.
So you really
What
think
did he
this is
say?
the trapper?
Could be this Adam character.
Grateful I have my hands because he moved them towards
Until we have reason to
wall,
believe
so
otherwise, we are
explosion
treating
went
this
away
as a
from him.
trapper copycat. It's entirely possible that Jonathan Finn is somehow pulling the strings from behind bars. We have District Attorney Felicity Graves here to help with the investigation. She is familiar with the trapper's MO. She's here to help. Please extend her every courtesy. One more thing. District Attorney Felicity Graves has negotiated to have Jonathan Finn temporarily released into our custody.
Aw, come on. You believe this?
You want to get punched?
I think this might be a valuable lead, and I'm going to follow it through. If anyone has a problem with that,
I
know
was
where my
playing
office is.
Saints Row recently, and that was all I was doing is running around punching random people on the street. It's like, look who needs a punch.
We'll look at the links here. Anything we could have
Actually,
missed.
it's kind of what I did in fucking Assassin's Creed, actually, now that I think about it. I was like, you're getting a punch. Just for that, you're getting a punch. Come on back. It'll only hurt for a second.
It'll only hurt for a second, but
But
goddamn will it hurt!
But I don't think that going through files in a basement is the best use of my time right now.
Detective Marty, I'm pretty sure I'm the one who decides what's the best use of your time. Got it?
Yes, sir. Got it.
Okay, time to get moving. Just remember, Jack Cavalry is watching from whatever shithole he ended up in.
Hell. It's hell. He went to hell.
I'll spoil it for you. He's in hell.
He's burning right now.
Burning
It's
a
hilarious.
fiery, eternal death of pain and damnation.
Oh no, I'm talking about from the STDs. That's why he's burning.
How you holding up?
It's tough.
It's a fiery hole in the center of the earth.
No matter how it goes down.
Well, wherever Dad is, don't you say nothing.
Oh, I'm so glad you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Let you know if we find anything.
They're getting ready to move Finn for his little field trip. I'd like for you to join us.
So would I. If I can get out of the dungeon.
Wherever that is, and don't you say anything.
What the fuck were you going on about this morning at the crime scene?
Becky.
Do you honestly think that I have something to do with this?
Not now, okay?
Only the friend who is most loyal can make this choice.
Alright, fuck up. Let's go.
Yeah, I want to know why you don't trust me.
Becky, hey, come on. Everyone knows about the bad blood between you and Calvary. You really gotta cool it. Some of these guys think you're not all there. You could lose your job.
So bad blood equals murder suspect. It's kind of a stretch.
Well, it's literally your job to think that.
Job.
You disappoint me, partner.
I thought you were my partner.
I'm just making sure we got our story straight.
Wait, what?
So, you
You asking me to lie?
Of course I believe you.
Doesn't really sound like it.
Hey, that's not fair.
We have to trust each other.
Yeah, we do.
You have to make sure I got our story straight. Kind of sounds like you're asking me to lie under oath.
Adam Jones was definitely...
Which I'll do, but I just want to make sure we're on the same page here.
Allegedly died in the fire that shut the place down. Now, according to Finn, Jones grew up to be the trapper, but how can that be possible? Doesn't make sense.
Well, there was one place we never went.
That's true.
Hmm.
Yeah, suck it.
LeMay, orderly at Las Palmas. In and out of the 3rd Precinct lockup for years, but known for his uncanny ability to avoid doing any real time. Seems likely that he knew people on the inside. If the 3rd Precinct cops were the trapper's targets, well, he connects both worlds. His brother, Vernon LeMay, works in sanitation downtown. I'm gonna pay him a visit.
He doesn't do any real time. That's because he's probably going to be doing quick time pretty soon.
Get it? Quick time? Because he's dead. He failed.
Not
He
what I
didn't hit
meant.
the button. And
Why you asking all these questions? By the way, I gotta bring up this memory. Every single time, and I mean every single time in Prison Break,
Oh, yeah.
where someone saw something even slightly suspicious, even just gazed in its general direction, like if it was on the right path to something, anything at all, no matter how mundane, even if they hadn't said a word, or maybe even they were just walking by and just gave it a glance.
honestly,
Jamie,
no reason at all. Just someone appeared on screen.
yeah, and Jamie's like, why asking questions? Why asking questions? Like, why asking so many questions? Stop asking so many questions. See what happens when you ask too many questions.
You're asking
You end up
questions.
dead.
Yeah, you're asking questions. That's making a lot of people uncomfortable right
How
now.
do you ever get through a show with this man?
Well, to be honest, I paused it just as much as he wanted me to pause it, and I paused it for myself as well. So there was a lot to unpack in that show, and it was both exceedingly entertaining, the show, and us.
Yeah. One might say we were a little bit more entertaining.
Stream's not over yet. No, it's not, Nathan. Thank you.
Unless we die. We ain't gonna ever die. We're gonna live forever.
No problem, Paul.
I'd like to have a little chat.
Why asking so many questions? Literally hasn't said a word. Why asking so many questions?
You also forgot the most important thing.
Where are we sitting?
Who are you?
Yeah. They just appear. Even if the camera just pans past them, immediately we get suspicious because, the company could be anyone. They're unmarked. We'll just be like, who are you? Just the trash man. All right. Just needed to know.
No, it's like, this is a person who's like, hi, who are you? Dave's like, my God, give them a chance to at least be suspicious. And I'm like, no, I know it's them.
Everyone is the company. Everyone.
That guy right there, he's the company. That guy's dead. Yes, and he wants us to think that, but he's not.
He was right an enormous amount of time.
This is 609 in pursuit of suspect. Party made foot bail.
Oh, we suck. Really? Oh, did we get both?
Yeah, we got them.
Okay. It's hard to tell when our fucking pointers teleport. What the fuck was that?
That was God.
We all saw that, right?
That was God.
She was like,
No, not that. No. Jamie saw it, it sounds like.
It was God. God appeared for a second to say, hey, what's up? I'm God.
Check this out. Watch. This is so stupid. It only happens for like one frame. Hey, what's going on, Jim?
God bless America!
Ready?
Check this out.
Here.
You're about to see God.
Here we go. I gotta be really fast with this. Okay, ready? There, right there. Did you see it? It's one frame.
no, I didn't see it.
Go back.
Just tell me what it is.
It's God.
I'm not kidding. It's gonna appear to the left of her.
Is there like a slow-mo option?
No, unfortunately.
How far to the left of her?
Like,
Pretty
right,
far.
kind of right in the middle between her and the wall somewhere. There, right there.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, God just come in like, hey, how you doing? Not God.
Yep, I saw it.
This game is really well made, except for the one split second that it's not.
This game is really well made, but also sometimes it's not.
Sometimes it's not in the most inexplicable ways.
Now, what you might be wondering is, who was that man?
It doesn't matter. It wasn't supposed to be there.
You're asking the wrong question. Should have been asking, why is that man? Shoot him.
Stay back. Back!
Ew, his teeth. Shoot him.
Drop your weapon.
Alright, fine.
Fuck off! No, I'm taking it back from you.
Mr. LeMay, listen to me.
Good eyes,
I don't
Paula.
wanna do anything stupid, okay?
I don't gotta do anything.
No. I just want to talk to you.
What the hell you want to talk about?
Your
Gun
teeth.
down. I just want to talk.
Now drop your weapon!
Lost Palmas Orphanage? I need your help. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner this little misunderstanding will be over.
Stay back.
Got them crazy eyes.
Ooh, I don't know about that. That's a bad idea.
Okay. I'm just gonna drop my weapon.
I don't know. This might not be the right idea. I wouldn't do this.
You voted for it.
I know, but the other option was horrible too.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything
Dick!
you say.
And will be used against me.
I mean, he's only being detained.
Story of my life, lady. For garbage man.
That's not a detain. That's an arrest.
No.
She literally read him as Miranda rights.
She literally did.
Who do you think has the greatest?
You don't read unless you're arrested.
Alright, this one didn't come up before, so I'll actually vote for this one.
Fuck it.
I mean...
Because you're God.
I mean...
Are you all three of you somehow playing? Yes, on our phones.
I guess low-life numbskull just runs in the family, huh?
What?
Quit dicking me around. This is about your brother.
Ooh, provocative. I know that's not what it meant, but that's how I'm choosing to believe it.
Adam Jones. What can you tell me?
Bro mentioned him once or twice. Said no matter how much he wailed on him, the kid would just look back at him with these big old dead eyes. Just taking it. Bro could do whatever he wanted, no matter how much the bastards complained. Cops weren't gonna touch their golden goose.
Why is that?
You know what? I think my mouth just got tired.
Oh, let me help you with that.
It's time for my lawyer. I know my rights.
Break his jaw. If there's anything I've learned from old TV sets, is that you gotta get them to work by hitting them.
Yeah. I'll be patient.
Elaborate.
Want me to spell it out? He supplied. For everyone. And you're gonna send me up the river? You better make a hell of a lot of extra room.
Why is that?
Because I'm taking half the police department with me.
Only the friend who has the greatest sense of justice can make this choice.
Alright. You give me names, I'll give you the gun. Now, is there someone here with me? Because am I saying this to him or to someone else? Because I don't want that. I don't want him to go. I want to talk more with him.
I think. Well, he literally just threatened an entire police department.
I know, and I'm okay with that. But I would like to continue the conversation.
Well, unfortunately, I think that's where the conversation ends.
You want to keep fucking with me?
Hey!
We're not done yet.
Get this crazy bitch off of me!
Make me.
Hey, Frankie.
Okay, thank you.
The ladies' man, huh?
I'll fix it.
Always knew how to find a date. A girlfriend. Who was he seeing?
No.
Who was he seeing, numbnuts?
No one, really.
What is that?
Well, he met some escort online. Showed me some pics, like, X-rated stuff. Last time I talked to him, he was setting up a date. So what, is that a crime?
Kinda.
Last time I checked.
Should have pulled a gun on me, bitch. Okay, good. There was someone else there. I'm glad I didn't hit that option. Because I was literally worried that, like, we're done here. Like, or take him away was going to be, like, to someone else, like, I'm done talking to him, take him away, and I didn't want that. I wanted that ass.
That ass? Really? Of all the asses you could have in the world.
Oh.
You could have mine, you could have hers, but you chose his.
Oh, no. I wanted to beat that
Nice work,
ass.
Marty. I actually thought you lost it for a second there.
Well, he was holding back. Just had to speak a language that he could understand.
Redneck.
Is this scumbag telling the truth?
About his brother?
About the cops?
Probably.
The whole 3rd precinct was dirtier than a truck stop toilet.
The, whole precinct?
Yeah, I kept my nose clean, but it wasn't easy. Sergeant Teller was my
Still
boss,
there?
for Christ's sake.
We have to tell someone about this.
No reason to dig up the dead just to drag him through the mud.
You're not wrong, but it doesn't feel right.
Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs, Carl.
Is that a joke because he's bald? That seems insensitive.
Who do you think is the most daring?
Yeah, we get a butt chin. God. Come up with new material.
Oh, well, what's this?
Marnie, headed to a house at 22 Huffman Road. Meet you there?
Yeah.
First.
Is everything okay?
Spent some quality FaceTime with Brother LeMay.
No, do tell.
Frankie was setting up a little rendezvous with a hooker the night he died. Just like Calvary.
Really? What do you think it means?
I think it means the trapper might be a woman.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, I'll see you at the house.
It was you.
I love watching houses fucking render in real time. Police call 9-1-1. Well, what the fuck is the number for that?
Where's the dash on my phone? I don't see that button.
It's still there, but it's tolerable. I can fix it. I still have a lot of toys at my disposal.
Kinky.
Oh,
Do
I
me a
see
favor
why.
and just make sure he doesn't try anything. Oh, he can certainly try. Don't get any ideas.
It's good to see you again.
How are your bracelets?
Well, I can't feel my fingers, if that's what you're asking. You gonna help me out or what?
I can't not. I can't not.
Here.
Thanks.
So is this where Adam came after the orphanage?
This is where Adam grew up.
I don't know. I mean,
Probably till we die.
we could stop now, but
All
it's really
clear.
Jamie's
Couple squad
really the
nests,
deciding
looks like they
factor here
split.
because I want to keep
All right, give
going
us
for a
5.
bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm good to keep
I'm kind of into it.
Tour, boss.
Right this way.
I want to see where this goes. Tent. Ooh.
This room right in here. This is where Adam slept when he ran away.
Nobody's been here for years, Finn.
Well, I didn't say he'd be here to greet us.
God found.
So you're saying that this is
What a
his,
great
not
fucking
some
clue.
squatters?
I never would have noticed that, by
Squatters
the way.
wouldn't dare.
The giant fucking structure in the middle of the giant fucking structure.
They had found out some orphans died. I don't know. Not important.
No one can fucking read that text anyway.
The orphans. Who cares? God found. Pest
What
control.
is all of this?
Adam's pop was a pest control man.
You don't say.
He was a pretty good one, too.
Traps. Of course.
The one thing Adam got from his dad was a knack for killing vermin.
Detective Marnie, Sarge says it's time to wrap it up.
We found something. Just need a couple more minutes.
How did Adam end up at the orphanage?
Well, Adam's pop would get so blasted he couldn't see a hole in a ladder. Beat his wife senseless if she gave him one crooked look. One night, she loaded up his double-aught, took his head clean off, right in front of Adam. Judge put her away for life. No parole, no visits from her kid. Guess it don't matter that if she hadn't picked up that shotgun, Pops would have killed them both sooner or later anyway. That's our justice system for you, right?
Yep.
So far, the echo seems to have disappeared. Yeah, I actually lowered the volume slightly on OBS, which is the big fucking contributor to that.
No good outcomes in a case like that.
Hey, Koala, how's it going?
Surprised you couldn't
How you
see your
doing? How you
kid,
doing?
though.
I thought you wouldn't be able to make it.
That's harsh.
That's Judge
You actually
Vance,
are
though.
late. Normally we'd be stopping by now.
Think I'd kid about the man who sentenced me to die? A couple of weeks in, Mama Jones hung herself in her cell.
Christ.
So yeah, Adam was shipped off to Las Palmas. Out of the frying pan into the fire, huh? You wouldn't believe what they did to us in there. Raminsky and that piece of shit orderly. And you know, we tried to fight him the way you're supposed to fight him. We called the cops. 3rd Precinct. And nobody did a goddamn thing. Not even our own social worker. So once Adam got out of that hellhole, he figured out his own way to make them all pay. Those cops, he knew their beat. He timed every murder to the minute. He knew exactly who'd get the call and exactly what was waiting for him. Cops failed, parents failed, system failed. What would you do? You took out the people who hurt us.
Yes, you did, Koala. Yes, you did.
If I've been hurt like Adam, yeah. I'd want them to pay.
Yeah? You know, I used to think maybe Adam's the only one who can see the world for what it truly is. See past all the bullshit. The evil deeds that lie in the hearts of men. But now I know only God has that gift. Thanks for hearing me out. After all this time, it's nice to tell my side of it.
Sure. Call anytime.
There is something else.
Yeah?
The hostage. And you picked me up. Daniela Cardenas. Well, Daniela and her sister Izzy were with us at Las Palmas. They went through the same shit. Izzy never got over it. OD'd a couple of years later. Adam knew that Daniela would do anything to see.
We're streaming till whenever we want, honestly. We could stop at any moment.
Son of a bitch. My God. The hostage was in on it.
This is Officer 609. We're gonna need an APB on a new suspect. Daniela Cardenas. I repeat, we need an immediate APB. Cardenas was not a hostage in the Trapper case. She was a co-conspirator.
I'm gonna call Simon Hillary. If Daniela's sister passed through the morgue, he might be able to take up the case. You gonna be all right?
Only the friend who is most daring can make this choice.
Oh, whoa.
Stop touching her ass!
It's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I gotta stay far away from both boxes. If I get even within a mile of it, it puts me in there. I don't want it to get...
I think it's time we all got out of here.
Hold up. I need to talk to you alone for a second. Just you.
Felicity, give us a minute.
I still want to hear him out.
Are you sure?
I don't know what he's gonna say. I'm not from the future, okay?
Hey.
Awesome, thank you, Quell.
You still think I'm making all this up?
Less and less, but without proof that Adam's still running around.
I can get you proof.
No, you can't.
You're right. Not like this, I can't.
You're nuts.
He's never gonna show his face while I'm on a leash. But on my
I just
own,
realized.
I can draw him out.
You want him to
serve
lose.
him right up on a silver platter.
Even if you're right, Judge Vanstone wouldn't go
And
for
I
it
just
in a
put you in the
million
exact
years.
position to do it.
Maybe.
Fuck yourself.
What if I were a wire? Then you could keep tabs on me.
No.
But it could work.
No. You're on death row. Did you forget that?
For crimes I didn't commit.
Did you forget
Did you
that?
forget that? Look, there's something I may have neglected to mention.
Oh, please, enlighten me.
Adam told me that if I were to ever find myself free of incarceration, he'd reach out immediately.
Is that so?
We actually
Make it
have
look like I
streamed a
overpowered
Telltale
you.
game before.
No one would have to
Walking
know.
Dead, believe it or not. One of our earliest Month of Scares games.
This is Sparta.
Okay, what did he say to her before this?
I don't remember.
Then what are we responding to?
I'm just curious. I'm a naturally curious person.
He's trying to convince her to, you know, let him go, so to speak, so that he could.
No.
I cannot believe you're actually proposing this.
Yes, you can, because you know it's the only way to catch him. Look at me. I could take you out in a second.
You wanna go?
Police would buy it. We can make it look real.
Oh, I have the whole series.
Prisoner 75422 is requested to be returned to custody immediately.
This is Officer 732.
If you pay really close attention to our Month of Scares intro music video, you'll see lots of scenes from the game in it.
How would you even find him?
You didn't even have to use a card. This bitch over here just enabled you.
You just gotta let me.
You were gonna use a card.
I'm kind of curious to see what would be.
The curiosity killed the bitch.
Hey! Hey! You're not going anywhere, cowboy.
Yeah, kick him in the back of the legs.
He has a gun. Kill him.
He's got a gun. We are a good cop.
We're not.
We are a corrupt cop.
We're just a shitty cop.
We're there.
We're a cop.
Back to the beginning. The Undertaker. The one target Finn had no clear motive to kill. No apparent connection to Las Palmas. Widow claimed to have no idea why Finn would want to kill her husband. Maybe 5 years have given her a fresh perspective. I'm gonna go see if she wants to be chatty.
Who do you think is the most
You know what I want?
honest?
Chicken wings.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think any place has chicken wings at 10?
If I was living back where you live, yeah, I would.
Sweet.
Every fucking time.
Listen, I voted randomly. You can't blame me for this shit.
Absolutely can.
I know, but honestly, it'd be pointless.
Yes?
Miss Johnson?
What do you want?
A lot of things. I still love
so
that.
misaligned.
I still love the way that words itself.
I'd like to speak to you about your husband.
What are you, a cop? I ain't got nothing to say to you.
I'm not a cop, a detective.
Yes, ma'am. I'm a detective. I'd like to ask you a couple of questions about your husband.
Yeah? Where was y'all when I called at 2 in the morning to get him to stop hitting me? Where was the cops then? Now you got a lot of questions for me. Maybe now I ain't got time for you. All right. You gonna tell me exactly what it is you want to
The door
know?
was already shut and everything. Really, you should have told
Well,
the
I'm
cops
very
and just
sorry
said
to hear that your husband treated you like that. Sounds like you
No,
had it
I
coming
really
one
don't
way or
think you
another.
tried hard enough.
Yeah, one way or another. That all you wanted?
I'd like to know if, your husband ever used the services of a call girl.
What are you kidding? He suck his pecker in everything from high-priced spreads to gutter cleaners. I gave up keeping score.
Ma'am, have you ever heard of anyone by the name of Adam Jones?
A kid named Adam used to help my husband out sometimes before he lost his undertaking job, but that was a long time ago.
Could this be him?
The fact that
Maybe
they put a
just
space
grown up
between
a
some
bit.
and times is triggering me.
Well, yeah, could be. Yeah.
Are you sure? Take a good look.
Yep. I say that's him.
Well, thank you for your time, Miss Johnson.
No pictures this time.
I know, I just realized that.
Sounds like
Well,
he had
because
the
we
same
didn't
MO as
fucking
Adam
let
Jones's dad.
a death row convict go coincidentally.
And yet we're still being followed.
Probably by a different person this time, actually. This is probably the actual murderer. Get him.
Shoot him!
Get him, Lucy.
Shoot her!
Hey!
Be funny as it's like we fuck up and shit.
You wanna show yourself? Huh?
Just
What the
turns into
hell do you want?
America's Funniest Home Videos.
Shoot him.
Ooh, eyes crossed. Oh.
If you'd shot him, we wouldn't be in this mess.
No,
This
that
is
fence was
609.
impenetrable.
In pursuit of an unknown suspect. Average height. Dark hoodie.
Wish I'd shot him.
Who do you think is the most cautious?
Detective Marnie?
On my way to see Simon Hillary.
At his house? After hours?
Yeah. I'm really starting to think there's a connection here with the prostitutes and the trapper killings. Hillary might have some forensic evidence we've overlooked.
Go easy on him, alright? He's pretty shook up from the fireworks this morning.
It's just a few questions. It's no big deal.
By the way, everyone, Hillary's a guy.
His name is Hillary. He won't be fine. Fuck, I forgot. His name's Hillary.
Detective Marnie.
Lock him up.
I'm sorry to bother you at home.
Please. I can't believe how close I was to I can't even say it yet.
You got lucky.
You're telling me. Just another split second and... My God.
Fruit even is that supposed to be?
Death fruit.
From the middle of the tropics. One look and it'll poison your ass.
Just your ass, though, specifically.
Your ass will wither and fall off.
It's tragic. But there's no cure.
You examined the trapper's rigs last time. How did this match up? Same guy?
Yes. I do believe it's the same trapper.
How can you tell?
Well, the rigging in his nose. I mean, the only way to describe it would be artful. Masterful, even.
Do you remember the first trapper
If I do say
murder?
so myself.
No!
The Undertaker, was it?
Looks like he had a little date with a hooker the same night of his murder. Just like Calvary. And LeMay, the Las Palmas orderly, he had a date planned with a hooker just before the trapper got him. That's just too many hookers to be a coincidence.
Huh?
Unless every single man in this town is a John.
Well,
I'm working on a new theory. It's just a sketch, but I think you can help me.
all right.
Was there anything you found that might point to the killer being a woman?
Well, there was trace evidence, yes. It's possible, certainly.
Is that data still available?
Of course, the records were archived when Finn confessed.
Are you all right?
Sorry? It's this morning.
My head.
I'm still a little shaken up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Back in 2012, when we took down Finn, he had a hostage, Daniela Cardenas.
I remember her. She, relevant?
Turns out she wasn't a hostage after all. The whole thing was a setup.
I can't believe it. That's preposterous.
Daniela's sister, Isabella, died a few years ago. Came through the city morgue. That one of yours?
One of...
Did you examine the body?
Hello.
No, not like
I
that.
don't recall. I'm sorry.
I don't know, something's fishy. It's like we've got all these tidy little puzzle pieces, but the picture on the box makes no sense. Feeling like there's a lot more to this than just Jonathan Finn, you know?
I'm not sure I do, Detective.
And now, the Calvary murder, maybe Finn's still a part of it, but what if someone else is pulling the strings?
I'm suddenly feeling very unsafe again.
Daniela's another puzzle piece. A small one, but important. Finn's Adam Jones apparently survived the orphanage fire. Worked for the Undertaker, Trapper's first Vic. The widow even identified him from a picture.
Like a monkey.
I'm sorry.
He's
I am
weirdly
still
animated.
feeling very foggy after the explosion.
Yeah, the explosion that almost took my life.
He said in the worst tone possible, I've never been so scared for a piece of wood.
I know, right? That wood almost died.
You know, the explosion that almost took my life. It makes me think about how short it can be, and it can be snuffed out at any moment.
But no, please keep telling me about your theory. I'm sorry.
I'm so invested.
I'm so invested.
It's just the fucking guy from Cat Dog. Oh no.
I know!
Only the friend who is most cautious can make this choice.
Sorry, just a moment. I'll get that all cleaned up.
No, please. Allow me.
Take one of those ass fruits.
No, it'll eat your ass. Don't touch it.
You won't starve on the way over. Oh, cool. It's just peeling heads.
My apologies. I'm still a little scattered.
You know, from almost
Don't worry
dying.
about it. Here, let me help you.
It's so jarring because the animations are so good and it's so
All right.
jarring when they're not.
I've taken up way too much of your time.
It's no bother. Really.
Oh, I know that you didn't get to finish your evaluation at the crime scene. Is there anything that you may have missed?
Well, I don't think so, but this was no typical attack. Whoever Calvary was with, he probably knew them.
Thank you for your time.
Okay, get ready. I feel it's gonna come. I feel it. No scene in the car like this.
I'm gonna come.
Okay, that was odd. Simon basically freaked out. And that hoodie. Was he following me at the widow's house? My gut says that he's mixed up with this somehow. Time to do some digging.
How's the chloroform being the police person this time?
Oh, well, I'm made of chloroform.
Ooh, does it smell like me?
Isabella Cardenas. Found on the side of the road, apparent overdose. Body showed signs of long-term abuse. Medical examiner was Simon Hillary. Huh. He didn't mention this. Maybe he didn't know this was Daniela Cardena's sister? Date of death is just before the Trapper killings began.
It looks just like him.
I couldn't stop looking at that little nick in his nose.
I didn't know I noticed this, seriously. It's not even slightly the same.
The killer was the friends we made along the way.
It's true. It's true.
8:23 p.m. Revisiting the crime
Don't
scene
scare me with subtitles.
of Detective Jack Calvary's murder. Gonna have
I
to
got
check the
subtitles!
bedroom first.
Fuck you.
Not that big of a place, but
If I didn't know
always
he
have
was
to
going to do that, I would
wonder
have been
if
scared
the
too.
Forensic team missed something. Oh, bloody mess. Marks spread outward on the headboard from the origin of the blast. Explosion was highly directional. If Simon did know about the bomb, it's possible he could have avoided serious injury. Forensics confirmed that the bullets were fired from Calvary's gun. But why?
Books.
Hey.
You get back here, book.
Now what is that? Son of a bitch.
Been spying on me this whole time.
All right, let's look at that camera footage from Wish.com.
Roll that beautiful Wish footage.
Using their servers.
And their products.
On my magic phone.
Which is not one of their products.
Okay, let's see if we can see that scene again. Checking. It's all hot and stuff, but can we move on?
Okay, now this is just... Huh.
Weirdest porn I've
Hey,
ever
now
seen.
who's this? Oh my god. That's from the Widows. Dollars to donuts, that's the same hoodie I saw drying over Simon's washing machine.
You said out loud.
Wow. Well, I never thought I'd say this, but thank God Calvary was one perverted piece of shit. This is huge.
She says, watching the snuff film, this is huge.
Just like my lady boner.
Did we go in here last time?
Yep.
Dumb house farts.
How many fucks the game gives at the controller stat?
I literally can't even pause it, by the way, with the controller. The most simple fucking functionality is not even in there.
Ooh.
Shoot her!
I can explain.
Yeah, well, you damn well better.
I will. I will. Just... Could
Start talking.
I needed to know.
Know what?
About you.
What were you trying to find out?
I know you and Calvary had issues.
It's putting it mildly.
That's exactly my point. The inquiry?
Jesus Christ. You too?
I have to look at this from every angle, Becky. You know that. Okay, if you wanted Calvary out, then you could have used Finn's confession to pin it on the trapper. That's opportunity and motive.
You're right. And so is this
Oh my
right
God.
now.
Oh God, please. Please, Becky.
Felicity. Who am I? Who?
For you to think that I could do this. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Felicia, why?
Okay, that's the end of part 2.
Part 2.
Hit the box when you're ready to move on.
I will hit that box. I would never touch your box, not even with a 10-foot pole. Oh. I farted.
Let's try not to die this time.
Okay. I can try. I don't know that we'll succeed.
I know, that's what
But we can make an attempt was made. Hit that bell. Davis played a bitch card. Bullshit card. I almost thought that said Becky had a good-looking figure.
That's all right.
It was like Becky got a good look at the figure.
And again, it's not even like, it's so obvious not him. Like, how did no one notice this? Oh, Simon, you look different. Oh.
And now,
yeah,
part 3,
cut my
the
hair.
hidden agenda.
Where'd your nose ring go?
Who do you think is the most observant amongst you?
Not anyone at that precinct, I'll tell you that much. Simon, you're back from vacation. Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore, doot, 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 doot.
You still think it's me?
Becky, I have to be honest, but it does kind of look like you, and that's not going to help your case.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't look anything like her.
You are the one that broke in, let's be honest.
My case? You're the one who broke into a crime scene.
I think we're both guilty of that.
The guy on that video? In the hoodie? Same guy I chased earlier.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
All right, so this hooker, she's working with the trapper. Why? She lures them and kills them, and he sets up the trap?
The thing that I'm stuck on, where did the hooker go? She goes into the bathroom, and the hoodie guy comes out. I did some digging on Simon Hillary.
What do you mean?
I kind of took a peek at his personnel file.
Took a what?
Then I found his high school yearbook online.
Becky, are you sure that's a good idea right now?
Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs.
What'd you find?
I found Simon Hillary.
So?
That's Simon Hillary.
Wait, are you saying our Simon is not the Simon?
What if he stole this guy's identity?
But how?
The timeline fits. They'd be about the same age. And look, you can see a resemblance. Adam supposedly died in the fire, then pretty soon after, Simon Hillary starts his training. He's been following me since the briefing.
Simon? Or Adam, I guess?
Yeah. He knew I'd be looking into old cases, and that with enough digging, they'd lead me right to him.
Damn it. I'm not sure if there's enough here yet for a warrant.
I know,
She's in on it.
but I can get this guy. We can get this guy.
The only thing
With
I
your
can't
help.
figure out is why she would
Okay,
be...
let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just lay it all out
no,
first.
why she would like her and try to defend her,
Thanks.
but at the same time...
When Calvary was investigating the Trapper 5 years ago, he had one big blind spot. Prostitutes. The first target, the Undertaker, met with a hooker the night he was killed. The second target, the orderly, arranged a meeting with a girl, an escort, the night he was killed. And now Calvary is killed by a hooker. At least someone dressed like one. If it is Simon, maybe he's using a hooker to lure his targets into a premeditated murder site. Or maybe there's something we're missing. I don't even know what to think anymore. I feel like everyone's out to get me.
Don't worry, Detective. You're safe with me.
Only the friend who is most observant can make this choice.
I'll drink to that.
No one's ever safe in this town. Simon knew Jonathan Finn started talking.
The fucking drink must have been
And
poisoned.
then he killed Calvary because he knew everyone would immediately suspect me. Throw them all right off the scent. Christ. He's been right in front of our face this whole time. What? Felicity,
your
what?
bottle.
Well, a search warrant for Simon's house is out of the question. But there is another way.
Like?
He knows you, so you could call him up for a drink, and while he's out here and you've got your eyes on him...
Seriously? You want to break into his house?
Well...
Felicity, that's illegal.
But we'd know for sure.
Let's get him.
Fuck it, let's get him.
We're dead. We zigged when we should have zagged.
Okay, great. Temple Bar. 10 minutes?
We need to do this alone.
Perfect. I'll be here. Bait's on the hook. Go fish.
Damn it!
Why is our phone dead?
We're dead. We're dead.
No, our phone's dead.
All that fucking high resolution Wish.com footage did it to us.
I think this is where the chick is in the back seat with the handkerchief, so.
Yep. We are fucked.
Nope.
We're fucked.
All we gotta do is kick her ass.
We are so fucked. Is anybody not paying attention?
Hey, does this smell like chloroform to you?
Yeah, ninja moves.
Kick her ass! Shoot her! You can still shoot her! You're not shooting her. We've done that earlier.
Who do you think is the most cowardly?
Why are you laughing?
Because she knows it's her.
Jamie, the difference... let me explain a similarity and a difference between you and Rachel. Ready? You will both call upon me to kill a fucking bug for you. But Jamie will ask me to kill a spider, where you will ask me to kill an innate, fucking completely harmless bug that is the size of a millimeter and is on the wall opposite from your bed, and you won't be able to sleep until it's dead.
Actually, and I just used a Swiffer.
Yeah, well, when I was sleeping over at your house.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like, can you kill
that was
it?
before Swiffers existed, though. But now that Swiffer existed...
Swiffers existed, fuck off.
I didn't have one, so...
So what was your point?
The point is,
You're a
that
coward.
you're cowardly, but you take cowardly to a whole new level.
I'm an arachnophobic.
And so am I, but I can kill them.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, big time. Holy fuck.
I didn't know that, damn.
Why do you think...
You always did it, so I'm
Yeah,
like,
but the difference
Dave
is...
ain't afraid of nothing. He's so cool.
Oh, No, I am terrified. Jamie, if I happened to miss that spider one time, you would have seen a whole new side of me just dribble out of my face. I would have been like, fuck, it's gone. I'm not sleeping here tonight. I'm moving back home.
Okay, good. I'm on the same page. That if you ever lose sight of the spider, it's done. You have to leave. You have to leave the premises.
I figured out how to man up over the years, but the problem is that I was bit in the center of my back as a child by a spider,
right.
and ever since then I have been
Roger.
overly. Yes, Roger. Good memory. Yeah, no, I just I have been overly cautious and paranoid about spiders.
Yeah.
Rachel will remember this.
Right
now.
Will she learn anything from it? That was the question. Night moves.
I wasn't gonna let the spiders rule my entire life, so I gradually got over it a little bit.
I just kill them now because honestly...
Well, you won't see me going into any dusty fucking garages anymore.
Or befriending them.
No, never. And I know that they don't want to eat grass or ants.
Only the friend who is most cowardly can make this choice.
God, they just are like...
I told you, right now.
Get it out of the way. Let her quickly.
It's not letting me move.
Oh, fuck me. Rachel is disconnected from... Did you get out of the app?
No, it's right here.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Alright, well, let it come back. Reconnect.
Oh,
yeah, let me see your phone.
No.
Ow. My wrist just cracked.
No. Hang on. I think you accidentally, closed the app briefly.
I don't think I did.
There. It's too late. I forgot doing nothing could be an option, too.
There's no hope. There's no light at the end of the tunnel for any of us.
It's just a TV show or movie, isn't it?
There's just money. Gorgeous, green, greedy money. And all we'll ever do...
We're gonna look back on this moment and figure out this is the why we died.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks, Samya.
You forgot there's only one thing sweeter than money, baby. Revenge.
I'll give you to the count of 10 to get your lying, sorry, no good carcass out my door. 1, 2, 10.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
It seems exactly that level of made up.
I know, right?
It's a little too over the top to be real. Characters explaining their own motives in great detail.
This is 609. I need a trace on license number 2018116.
License 2018116 returns clear and is registered to a vehicle belonging to Simon Hillary.
Son of a bitch. I need backup now. In pursuit of the trapper. I repeat, I need immediate backup.
But not Simon. Do not send Simon.
He's a...
In fact, if you could arrest Simon, that'd be great.
Go. She's dead. She's dead.
Yep.
She's not in on it. She's not. I changed my mind. Should have gone with my gut instead of fucking Jamie's dumbass world-bending techniques. So you see where you're going? That's no. That's a big bag of no. Why would you knock? Like someone's there.
No, I think she's trying to see if it's hollow.
Just leave. It ain't worth it.
It's a full store.
This fridge can hold so much spaghetti. Shit. Thunder, goddammit.
By the way, you brought a gun, right?
No, she's not a cop.
Right, but people can still have guns and not be cops.
Not this one.
Well, let's find the evidence before we die.
He's definitely a cop. Becky!
Of course I would find them!
Fucking wrench.
What the hell?
Fucking Macintosh users.
Okay, great. Temple Bar. 10 minutes? Perfect. I'll be here. See you soon, Simon.
He never left.
Oh, cookies.
Oh. That's the new hamburgers.
Yeah.
It's fucking butters. Oh, hamburgers.
You won't expect us to be a mannequin.
It was definitely the last thing I'd expect.
This is why you should have brought a gun!
You should just say obituary updated. It's just like, oh, fuck, she died.
What's in the box?
You're a hard one to track down, Daniela. You're in a lot of trouble, young lady.
Suck my nuts.
Present them.
Finn's come clean. You know you weren't a real hostage back in 2012. Look, I get it. You and your sister went through hell. The cops did nothing. They failed you. And you wanted to make them pay. Adam Jones, right? He offered you a way to get back at them all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do, and it's a felony. But help us out. Maybe we'll let bygones be bygones.
Sure. He's the one who set it up. He told me what he did to the fuckers who hurt me and Izzy, but I have no clue where he is now.
You haven't seen him at all since the arrest.
I saw him once. He didn't recognize me. He looked all different, but I recognized him. Can always tell from his creep-ass eyes. Even all cleaned up.
Cleaned up how?
I don't know, he's like a cop doctor or something.
Detective Carter, I need to speak with you.
We're right in the middle of something here.
Now.
Don't go anywhere.
Sergeant Riggs, your name is incredibly ironic. It's fucking rigged.
Detective Marty just called. Got a lead on the trapper.
Also, for some weird reason, she kept screaming, Hillary did it, Hillary did it. I don't get it.
I don't know any women named Hillary. They just start walking away.
I know. No, do not. No, she will die if we call her.
Carl, listen to me. It's Hillary.
What?
Simon Hillary is the trapper.
Near me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm headed to his house.
Becky, I'm on my way. Be careful, okay?
Just hurry. Felicity's in there with him.
No, she's a mannequin.
Imagine he hates her. He's like, oh no, slowly putting his coat on. Man, I hope I get there in time. Good job. I hope you didn't park directly in front of his house like a retard. Okay.
Marnie.
Oh my god, Becky. We hit the mother lode. You gotta get over here right now. Simon's the trapper. We got him dead to rights.
I know. He tried to attack me outside the bar. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm on my way to you.
We solved the case.
Yeah, and we did it without the black guy.
Well, I mean, we needed 2 lifetimes to do it, but...
First one didn't count. We messed up.
Sun was in our eyes, brother was holding controller.
Doesn't
My
count.
joystick was drifting. I wasn't ready. Oh, whoa.
Becky.
I'm going in. I'm gonna get him.
No, I'm coming with you.
You will be no help.
You will
It's too
literally be a
dangerous.
liability.
But I can...
No, you need to stay out here.
Unless you suddenly metamorphosized a gun. Stay the fuck out.
Asians can do that, by the way. They transform all the time. I've seen it in cartoons.
Doing a little redecorating?
That'd be a great line to walk in with.
Freeze. Don't move. Don't move.
You're moving!
He has a gun!
You got me.
Okay, he's moving. Your shit!
I've had enough of your shit.
Grenade! That was moving! Shoot him! Oh, I didn't see him. He's holding a lighter.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm fine with this.
We really should have been more focused on the lighter in his hand.
Actually, I'm fine with this. It'll help him get used to where he's going.
Still don't know who the woman was.
Where's Henry?
He's not the woman.
I mean, she said that Simon attacked her.
No, the woman attacked her in the car. The guy.
But she said it was Simon.
There was clearly a woman in that outfit. There was a second person. There was someone who attacked her in the car, and then when she got attacked at the bar, that was Simon.
She wasn't attacked at the bar.
She literally was.
She was. It was right outside.
Literally was.
Wasn't that the car?
The car is at the bar, you
The car
moron.
was at the bar. Remember, we were like, oh, we gotta pay attention because this is the handkerchief part.
Right.
Yeah.
And that was Simon.
No, that was a woman. And then... I'm sorry, hang on. Let me clarify really quick. Outside the bar, in this latest playthrough, that was Simon. You are correct. However, when she got attacked in the car, inside the car, her own car, and we failed, that was a woman.
All right, but she said it was Simon.
This time it was Simon.
Praise us for our good job.
Detective Becky Marnie has been investigating Hillary in connection to the murder of Detective Jack Calvary. Simon Hillary, a forensics medical examiner with the local police department, was being considered a suspect and has now been shot and killed by law enforcement at his residence in the South Bank neighborhood.
And is now burning in hell.
According to files we've obtained from an anonymous leak within the police force, Detective Marnie was implicated in the notorious 2012 Trapper killings, previously attributed to Jonathan Finn. The police are treating these reports as nothing more than a vicious smear. An investigation is ongoing. Sergeant Riggs made a brief statement to the press only moments ago.
All of us on the force are very grateful to Detective Marnie. Thanks to her tireless efforts, the Trapper's killing spree is finally over.
We trusted Simon. We never considered. It slipped right by us.
You guys are bad at background checks.
Not all of us. Not my partner.
That's right, praise me more.
I already told you everything I know. Why don't you leave me alone? I didn't want any of this to happen. None of it's gonna bring my sister back. Do you understand?
Do you know someone named Simon Hillary?
Do you understand English, motherfucker?
Miss Graves, can you tell me what you were doing in Simon Hillary's house?
Investigating. Oh, wait.
I was looking for the truth. Police weren't. And someone had to do what was right.
Anything else you want to add about Adam Jones?
My only regret is that I didn't nail that son of a bitch 5 years ago.
Rap God. Ripple Master. I'm rippled for your pleasure.
Mmm, delicious.
Yes, these are all true statements. I am the best. I am the greatest. The greatest there ever was or ever will be.
And all it took was me just randomly guessing.
To catch them is my real test, but to train them is my true cause.
Now that I uninstall this app.
God has disconnected. We're all dead. Disconnected from reality.
God has
you just hear the fucking dial-up sound.
God has disconnected from the server.
It's like, fuck, that was our lifeline.
This is like all of a sudden, like everything just starts getting sepia toned. You're like,
oh, we're about to fade from existence.
Ah, shit. Is this how the universe ends?
All right, everybody, you know what time it is. It's time for 2 raffles and a raid.
What was in a raid?
Now, keep in mind, we will not be streaming next week because that is the new schedule.
Hi, baby.
But we will be streaming the week after, and then after that, Month of Scares.
Oh my.
Wait, hang on. Let me double check the calendar. I might be wrong. No, we are streaming next week. We're not streaming the week after. My bad. My mistake. I was wrong. We are streaming next week. My mistake.
All right, I need to pick my costume, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh,
We've done it before.
No, please save us from all the money. I got kissed. I got kissed again.
Lucy, you want lick?
No. Hello. Your hand tastes delicious.
Better. You fucking paid a lot of money for it. Alright, here we go. Let's find a rate target, and I'm going to open the raffle.
While you do that, I'm going to destroy everybody's
God.
hopes and dreams.
Huh?
No, those hopes and dreams can stay, because that's a good song. But these hopes and dreams destroyed. There is no fourth wall, bitch.
Oh, look at all these useless physical copies of Concord. I wonder how much they're going up to. I have to find out. Let's see.
Of Concord have been selling on eBay for $80, $90,
Oh, that's it?
upwards of $130.
I could actually go to GameStop right now and pick it up for $30.
How much?
Probably less now. Well, they're selling for $80, $90.
Sweet. I got the best money laundering scheme, man. If you're up for
Like,
it.
literally, like, oh, you want to buy a fucking drink coaster? Yeah, here you go. I mean, I would own it just to have a piece of gaming history, but I'm not going to pay $80, $90 for it. It'll definitely come down later on. I've seen, like, offline games like that come way the hell down.
You pay $30 for it, though.
Maybe. If I find it at GameStop, maybe, because then I can fucking, like, sell it.
For $89.
Probably. Just saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the best money laundering scheme ever.
Make a quick profit.
Because there's not a limit on how many you can buy, right?
Well, they only have one copy, usually.
Really?
Yeah, the one when I looked in the store, they only had one. Boring you?
I saw Rouge the Bat and got distracted. I'm like, wait, what? Why is Rouge the Bat there?
Reasons, you know.
I mean, yeah, I know why. I know why, but still shocked.
Oh,
Daddy. Baby.
Daddy has to piss.
Daddy has to piss.
Daddy's gotta pee. I am Hermit.
Hear me.
No. Are you literally just streaming a Twitch page? Yeah, you're just streaming a Twitch page. Get the fuck out.
It says eating.
I don't care.
Pretty sure that's just.
You don't need
stream.
food to survive.
I mean, it's true, but he doesn't know that.
Actually.
No, actually, you don't.
Actually.
You really don't. You guys have been able to photosynthesize the entire time. You're just too fucking lazy to do it.
Nope. Super Bear Adventure. That seems like a game.
Super Bear Adventure.
Marauders. Pokemon Unite. Actually, no. I can't keep doing these MOBAs. They're a problem. Let's go with Apex. Sakura School Simulator. That is definitely freaking Yandere Simulator.
No, that one looks like it might be good. I don't think it's anything.
Consume the cum chalice. Actually. Sorry, guys. Okay, they're all speaking Japanese. And this does not look like it's properly formatted at all. Alright, well, that's been enough to scare me away from that game. How about Final Fantasy? No, it's way too old. There's going to be like one person streaming it. Let's do Splatoon. Okay, we got Bob Goat Gaming. Bernadette streaming. Caroline's? Is this a woman? Peach game? You're talking about like... I actually don't know what you're talking about.
There is a game.
You're talking about Princess Peach Showtime?
Yeah.
I didn't see it on there.
There's the only Peach game on there.
Avi, go help! I got eggs!
Alright, she's too loud. Let me check it. Let me look.
Princesses. Or just princess, sorry. A few years ago, one of the raids y'all did, I actually subscribed to the dude, and I ended up his most well-known viewer and most active on streams. Pretty cool. Wow. The betrayal. Barely show up to our streams.
It literally, she raided with us.
But you become the most well-known and active person in these other people's streams.
Yeah, no one's streaming Princess Peach Showtime. But back to Splatoon. Because there's a lot of candidates here. These are all looking pretty legit. No, I don't. Let's go with... Caroline seems so nice, it's just unfortunately her audio is mixed really bad. I will get you gold, I pledge. Splatoon 5 grant. What?
I have solid morals and want to have a good time every time. Never take myself too seriously. Gaming is always in
This sounds like our kind of guy.
More importantly than that,
Did y'all see our shout out? I know David did.
my best performance. Gold every time if I can. Not like that though. That was a terrible match.
No, but I heard about it.
Which is probably it's gonna be hard to come back to that. Not impossible, I guess,
Good job,
but
Alvin.
it's certainly hard. That's
I had no
Lost
idea who
Cause.
those people were, but it was nice that they said
Yeah,
that.
I think they're both the Lost Cause. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got one. Okay, there's one. I was gonna say, yeah, that's the Lost Cause too. We're sitting with a whole lot of Splatanas, man.
That's our word.
Hey, you know what? Let's just do this.
What are we at? How are we doing likewise?
There we go. Now we're talking. We're cooking with petrol, as they would say.
How we're cooking with petrol.
There we go. All right, let's. So
6
I'm
likes.
gonna go cut down the stinger because if I don't, this thing is gonna absolutely.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously.
You thought there was a lot of chaos on Chaos versus Order. Wait until that thing goes unchecked. Alright, we got this. There we go.
I'll give him another minute.
Nice. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's got 10 seconds.
5. Alright, it might be time to just come over here and do this. 46. Okay, a little bit of a weak round. Not
Oh,
the
it's a
worst in
wave.
the world, man. We're gonna rock this. Who watches this? Hey, how are you doing? Hey, do you know what a raid is? Oh, I am absolutely. So, funny fact. Not only do I know what a raid is, but I raided Pegasus Angel 2 days ago. And there was a stupid glitch going on where everyone's going in there going, Nito raid, Nito raid, Nito raid. I couldn't type. Every one of my messages was not showing up. I wasn't banned from her channel because I had I could leave a comment on her videos, but I could not type live. And we were trying to figure it out and never did. In fact, I don't know if it's fixed even now. But she was like, oh, Nito's not here. So I messaged her on Discord, and I'm like, no, I am here. It's broken. I was like, I've never had a raid where I myself, the streamer, could not tell her hello.
I like this guy.
It was that was so funny. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I can't believe this is happening. That was the worst raid of my life, but it was also
Yes,
we can top it.
But yeah, that's what happened. It was hilarious. That literally just happened a couple days ago. I had to.
All right, here we go. And the winner of the
'cause it
jukebox
looked
raffle
like I
is.
sent raiders over there, and then I never actually followed up. I was just like, all right, guys, good luck with the raid. Bye. All right, let's.
You guys will figure it out.
There we go. Perfect. 1. Oh
Nathan,
my God, you gotta be kidding me.
3 weeks in a row.
Dodge. 2. Here we go. Okay, you need to die. You need to die. Open your baskets and die.
Get in the bag, die.
Get in the bag, die.
2, 3, 4. Yes!
Nathan, what's it gonna be?
No, I didn't get that one. All right, hang on.
Nathan, what's it gonna be?
Oh, we are running out of time, man. We are running out of time. Here we go. All right, let's go. Got you. Oh my God, dude, do you see them right now? There's stingers everywhere, and I don't have any ink, so I'm gonna die here shortly. Eric.
Feathers? Okay. Winner, chicken dinner. Albot. Calling it. Albot. My favorite winner of all time. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Wasn't even like a flip of a coin either. There was like 5-6 people in here.
Yeah.
You always tell me I rig it and I never listen.
I know.
Paula! Congratulations, Uwu. Paula Uwu is the winner.
It's ooh.
Paula Uwu.
It's ooh.
Uwu.
There's no W there.
There's no such thing as ooh. That is racist. We only say uwu in this house.
Mhm.
Stop culturally appropriating my uwu.
Stop being culturally unappropriated then.
All right, here we go, guys. Hashtag who watches this raid. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Appreciate it. We'll be back next week with something else. Also, Month of Scares coming up pretty soon. Month of Scares coming up pretty soon. And I'll be streaming after this. So have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Get your mic.